Hello, hello, am I audible? Everybody, please let me know. Da. So yes, we are going to study something very important. 1 second. Yes. Now we are going to discuss some of the chapters in the volume 1 da nama discuss panna porom. So marakama everybody do like the session and also share this with share this video with your friends. Okay, ungaloda friends ku ippave you can just share da everybody. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. So yes, now we are going with the first chapter. First chapter na nama motion in a straight line da, correct? So nama motion in a straight line la simple as onitana and the chapter what is a concept clear if you understood na it is very easy for us to solve the questions. Okay va? So first of all, good morning Hamsini, good morning. Yes, Saumya, Manju, Hazili, right? Hazili. Okay, I think you are new to this channel. Hi Kevin, hi Darshini. Darshini, you didn't attend yesterday's session, right? Yes, good morning. So, appadina first one, okay, we are going for the few chapters and we will continue this series as well. And now, understand, first we are going to start with the motion in a straight line or let's say motion in 1D. Okay, so this is we are going to start. First you guys have to tell me what is rest and what is motion. Okay, if I am telling you, okay, I am at rest, what you will understand? Tell me quickly what you will understand. If I am saying I am at rest, tell me. Yes, Ashwin. Hi, Gautam. Gautam was there in the yesterday session from the beginning. Now I finished yesterday class. Really? Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, yes, Padma. Hi. So basically, whenever we are saying whenever I'm saying I'm at rest, adoda meaning enada, it is actually indicating that, if a person is at rest, which means on someone's point of view, or let's say with respect to that frame of reference, the position is not changing with respect to time. So this frame of reference, and the topic, frame of reference, it is very important. What is frame of reference? It is nothing but someone's point of view. Purinjidada? It is nothing but someone's point of view. So when I'm talking about, okay, na ipa rest la da irukke. Appadina what you should understand? Okay, ungaloda point of view la irundha, I am at rest. Purinjidada? And if I'm just talking about motion, what is the meaning of motion? The position is changing with respect to time, or let's say the position changes with the time with respect to the frame of reference. It is completely depend upon the observer. Purinjidada? Give me a yellow heart if you understood, everybody. So rest and motion that we have defined. So adukku simple ஒரு explanation என்னன்னா இதெல்லாமே someone's observer ஓட point of view ல இருந்து தான் நாம discuss பண்ண போறோம். Okay, so right now, thank you da, thank you. Yes, so yes, appadina rest position is not changing with the time with respect to frame of reference, and motion na position is changing with respect to with respect to the frame of reference. Purinjidada? On someone others point of view, maybe you are feeling like, yeah, I'm in motion, okay, but for someone else you are at rest. Purinjidada? Next nama distance and displacement da. So can you just give me the points, distance and displacement, the important points? Can you give me the distance, displacement, the major changes? Distance sollumbodhu nama total path length da. Displacement sollumbodhu it is nothing but the the shortest distance da. Which one is scalar in this? Which one is scalar? Nama distance illa displacement da. Which is going to be scalar? Guys, marakama like pannikoda everybody. Don't forget to like the session. Everybody, Don't forget to like the session. Yes, need more likes, need more likes. Yes, yes, very good. Distance is scalar and nama displacement vanda vector da. Correct? And also what is the unit da? Distance and displacement oda unit enna? Nama SI unit vara poradha nothing but nama meter da. Correct? And also there is a beautiful relation. Idu vandu eppavume greater than or equal to arukum. Okay? So if I am asking you the distance to displacement ratio, okay? Distance to displacement ratio. What is going to be that ratio? What is going to be that ratio? It will be always greater than 1. It is always greater than 1. Purinjidada? Everybody got it? So this is very, very important in the case of distance and displacement. Now quickly let us go for the speed and velocity. Okay. Now quickly we are going for the speed and velocity. So please let me know the differences. Which one is scalar? Which one is vector? Speed or velocity? Which one is vector? Definitely ma'am, nama velocity da vector agaporum. And also, whenever we are talking about speed, velocity, there are two different terms, okay? We used to say average speed, okay, or average velocity, and another one is instantaneous speed, or let's say instantaneous velocity. Okay, yes, very good. Speed is scalar, very good. So average speed, instantaneous speed, என்னடா இதோட ஒரு difference என்ன? Okay, ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு difference இருக்கணும்ல. So that is why we are giving different names. அப்படினா what is going to be that difference? So let us say இப்போ வந்து if I'm just going, okay, if I'm just going like this, okay, இதுதான் வந்து என் position, இதுதான் வந்து என் time. Okay, so this is how I'm going. Okay, va? So idhila vandu I'm just asking you inta oru t1 to t2, okay, there is a time interval t1 to t2. Inta oru time interval kulla what was your speed in the I mean if I'm asking now, you will be saying average speed. Okay, now I'm just becoming more specific. Okay, I'll just make this interval into very small சொல்லும்போது it is actually dt. dt na enna and the two lines illada, in the two lines actually vandu ipo vandu you can see and the two lines oda difference vandu ungalku perfect ah paaka mudiyum. Correct ah? Ana vandu actually ah சொல்லும்போது and the dt na it is going to be very small. Illada thermodynamics indikilla. Okay, so right now in the small dt time interval la small dt சொல்லும்போது இது வந்து ஒரு small instant தான். அந்த ஒரு instantல speed கேக்கும்போது you can just understand அது வந்து the time interval is going to be very small. Till this understood, give me a yellow heart everybody. Give me a yellow heart everybody. Okay, so right now average speed na அதோட time interval வந்து it is going to be very big, and comparing with the instantaneous சொல்லும்போது it is going to be very small. Got it everybody? So this is what the thing. Now I'm just going to give you in the average speed find பண்றதுக்கு I'm going to give you a general expression. Okay, average speed na it is nothing but total distance. Okay, the total distance traveled divided by the time taken. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம general equation. You forgot all the rest of the equation, ma'am. In the average speed இல்லனா average velocity oda all equations I forgot, ma'am. அப்படினாலும் பரவாயில்லை, இந்த ஒரு equation இருந்துருச்சுனா you can do all the questions related to this. Now can you just give me the equation for average velocity? Everybody, can you give me the equation for average velocity? Sure, we will cover graph also, don't worry. What is average velocity? Everybody, what is average velocity? அது வந்து net displacement divided by time da. இந்த ஒரு general expression வந்து you guys have to study before you are going for the exam. Okay, so இன்னைக்கு இந்த sessionல I will be highlighting the most important topics மட்டும்தான் I will be highlight, most important points மட்டும்தான் I will highlight. If you want, okay ma'am, in depth புரியணும், அதுக்கு வந்து time இல்ல, even though 1 or 2 chapters தான் உங்களுக்கு கரெக்ட்டா புரியலனா already இதோட detail இருக்கிற sessions வந்து we did it, so you can just check it out. Okay, average velocity வந்து net displacement by time da. Now another question which can come is like, let us say I am starting from A, I will reach B. The velocity which I was just maintained from A to B வந்து V1 da, and B to C. Okay, from B to C, again I will be maintaining a velocity V2. The given thing in the question is, the length they didn't give, Anna they have given AB which is equal to BZ. Appadina what is going to be the average velocity? Illana average speed. In the case, average speed and average velocity one the same. What is the reason? Can you please let me know? Can you please let me know? In the case, nama average speed and average velocity vanda, it is actually same. Okay, what is the reason? This is straight line motion, the direction is not changing. Appadina average velocity and speed vanda, it is going to be same. So I'm just giving the equation for the V average. Okay, so what is going to be that? I will be writing 2V1 V2 divided by V1 plus V2. Understood till? Please give me a yellow heart, everybody. Yes, very good, very good, very good. Straight line motion, there is no change in direction. Very good. Very good, Brinda. Very good, Manchusha. Very good, Gaudam. Yes, perfect. Yes, Saumya. We will be getting this equation. Now, I have another question. Okay. So, I'm just traveling from A to B with a velocity V1, B to C with V2, C to D with V3, and the given thing in the question is AB which is equal to BC which is equal to CD. Appadina, how you will be doing it? Adukku vanda general or expression I will give you da. N by V average which is equal to 1 by V1 plus 1 by V2 plus 1 by V3 etc plus 1 by Vn. Appadina, what is this N? N na nothing but nama equal segments da. Ore oru condition da irukke. Inda oru equation use pandradhukku ore oru condition da irukke. Inda length illada adu vanda same ah irukkanum. There is nothing given, only velocity mattum da they have given. In the distance kuda in the AB oda value enna, BC oda value enna, CD oda value enna adu vanda they didn't mention. Ana vanda they have mentioned idellame vanda equal length da. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? இதெல்லாமே வந்து equal length da. This is the only data you have. You have to find average velocity by using V1, V2, V3. அப்படினா this is the equation. இப்போ வந்து இந்த மாதிரி 4 equal segments இருந்துருச்சுனா, okay, 4 equal segments இருந்துருச்சுனா, what is going to be the n value? What is going to be the n value? That will be coming as 4. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Please let me know. Give me a heart if you understood. So right now இப்போ வந்து 6 equal segments இருக்கு. ஒவ்வொரு செக்மெண்ட்லயுமே velocity வந்து V1, V2, V3, V4, V5, V6. அப்படினா what is the n value? It will be coming as 6. ஒரே ஒரு condition equal distance ஆ இருக்கணும். இல்லனா we cannot find this. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? So now another thing is like another question which we can expect is, let us say we have A to B, then you are going from B to C. Correct? So in the A, B cover pandradhukku, you have taken a velocity V1 and the time taken is T1. Here you will be taking a velocity V2 and the time taken is T2. But clearly they have mentioned AB is not equal to BZ. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Previous case la enna irundhuchu, inda AB which is equal to BZ da. Correct? AB which is equal to BZ da. Ana vandu inga vandu paakumbodhu you can see that in the segments vandu equal illa. Velocities are given, time is given. Appadina how you will be finding the average speed? How you will be finding the average speed? I will be going for, okay, I will be going for the general equation. Nama average speed oda general equation, can you please let me know in the chat box? Nama average speed oda general equation. What is general equation? Total distance travel divided by the time taken. Correct? So total distance சொல்லும்போது can I say AB plus BC? Can I say this AB plus BC? Very good, very good, very good. So appadina what is going to be the time taken, total time taken as per the question? Can I say this is T1 plus T2? What is the problem with this question? Very good, Brinda, very good. Okay, very good, Rida. So what is the problem in this question? They didn't given AB and BC. So how we will be finding AB? How we will be finding BC? Can you give me the equation? AB na in the distance da. Velocity is given, time is given. So appadina what is going to be the equation da? We can just simply write V1 T1 plus V2 T2 divided by T1 plus T2. Understood now? Give me a red heart everybody. Understood? Give me a red heart everybody quickly. Yes, perfect, 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 perfect. Okay. So this is what going to be the equation. Now the thing is like in the question again I'm going to make some more change. Okay. In the time taken and the distance different da, velocity different da, ana vanda namma time T1 is equal to T2 da. Which means inga vanda he has higher velocity, inga vanda comparing with that velocity vanda kammi da, and the given data is T1 is equal to T2. Appadina namma average speed oda equation la what is going to be the difference? What is going to be the difference? What we will do? We will just put V1 T1 kaga I'm just putting it as T. Yena T1 is equal to T2 is equal to T da plus V2 into T divided by T1 plus T2 which will be coming as V1 plus V2 divided by 2. Ipo vanda time equal, velocity is given, then straight vanda indha oru equation you can use it. Okay, velocity is given. Only velocity is given, the rest of the specification is time vandu equal da. Appadina you can just use this equation. Purinjidada everybody, please let me know. Please let me know everybody. Everybody please let me know through a heart everybody. I want more hearts. More and more hearts. Yes. So right now guys marakama like pannikoda. So right now instantaneous velocity sollumbodhu I have the equation dv by dt. Correct? Dx by dt. Okay, instantaneous velocity sollumbodhu dx by dt da. Now I am going to cross multiply this. V dt will be equal to dx. If I am integrating this, what I will be getting? Integral V dt, I will be getted as the displacement. Purinjidada? Everybody got it? Yes or no? Please let me know. Everybody please let me know guys. And guys, again, nama likes vanda avlo kammi da. Okay, lots of confuse are here. Don't do this to me. Okay, so this is what the thing. We will be getting the displacement. Now, can you just define what is uniform motion? What is uniform motion? What is uniform motion? What is the meaning of uniform motion? Can you please let me know? What is uniform motion? Everybody please let me know. Everybody. Yes, too many confuse, so many confuse, yes. Yes, very good. Nama speed on the constant in the uniform motion. So now we are going for the another important part of this chapter, that is nothing but acceleration. So tell me what is acceleration? What is acceleration? Acceleration or expression enna? Acceleration or expression enna? Can you please let me know? It is nothing but the rate of change of velocity with respect to time. Very good, very good. So I can say that the average acceleration will be coming as delta V by delta T. Correct? So can you give me the instantaneous acceleration or equation? Can you please give me the instantaneous acceleration or equation, which is nothing but dv by dt. Another equation you can go for is nothing but v into dv by dx. Now the velocity they haven't given in terms of t, they have given in terms of x. Appadina directa we cannot just do this. Correct? Okay, and the acceleration is varying. Appadina you should use this equation, what? V into dv by dx. Okay, wow? So that is again another one important factor. So can you please let me know the unit of this one? The unit of this acceleration? Meter per second, ma'am. Not meter per second square, ma'am. Correct? Okay, so this is what we need to study in the case of acceleration, and we know that A which is equal to dv by dt. Appadina if I am just taking this dt over here, I will be getting dv. So now tell me, if I am integrating A dt, what I will be getting on the right hand side? Integral A dt oda right hand side la enna irukumda? Integral A dt oda right hand side la what will be there? What will be there? Everybody please let me know. Yes, Deepika, hi. Not just velocity. Don't say velocity. It is actually change in velocity. Okay. Velocity sollitena adu vandu wrong answer. It is actually change in velocity. Very good, Rida. Delta V. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Okay. So already we have done a session, electrostatics, and the session you can watch it at this moment. Okay. So this is what the important fact. Now tell me what is meant by uniformly accelerated motion. What is the meaning of uniformly accelerated motion? What is uniformly accelerated motion? Can you please let me know? What is uniformly accelerated motion? At the term la irukku ma'am, acceleration vandu constant ah irukum avlodha. Okay va? So now I'm going to give you a question. Ipo vandu enakku irukkiradhu or uniform velocity la I'm moving. Okay, I'm moving with the uniform velocity. Okay, what I'm doing? I'm moving with the uniform velocity. Appadina and adoda acceleration enna? Ipo vandu if I'm moving with the uniform velocity na and oru case la what is going to be the acceleration? Can you please let me know? Very good, very good, very good, Kevin, very good, Yogida, right? Yes. Yes, tell me. Yes, very good, Yogida, very good, Jehi, Saumya, Gautam, Manju, very good. Acceleration constant. Acceleration will be 0. Okay. Uniform velocity, now definitely acceleration will be 0. So now I'm just quickly going to ask a very simple question. Ipa vandu enakku vandu oru circular motion irukke. Okay, oru circular motion da. So idhula vandu I'm starting from this point. Okay, so in the point la irundha start pannirken. Okay, and what happened after some time t? Okay, after some time t, so the point is here. Idu vandu A na, after some time t, it has reached B. Okay, during this motion, okay, starting from A, reaching at B in a time t, and now my question is, in the case la, what is the acceleration oda value? Idu vanta uniform circular motion da. Okay, this is actually a uniform circular motion da. So starting from A and going with the velocity V, okay, and what is going to be the magnitude of velocity at the point B? That is also coming as V. Correct? So now in the half of the motion, okay, half of the motion sollumbodhu diametrically opposite point la, if you are considering this one, okay, what is going to be the acceleration? Don't say 0, it is wrong. Okay, now one major option is eliminated, right? Now you tell me. Just think about the equation, da. Not 0, not 0. It is not 0, it is not 0. Everybody, quick, let me know. Quick, let me know. Sarida is asking for 1 like for me. Variable, can you give me a value? Velocity is mentioned, time is mentioned, so constant ullada. What is the equation? General, idu vandu nama 9th grade question. Okay, delta V by T. What is delta V? Final velocity minus initial velocity divided by time. So tell me, what is final velocity? What is initial velocity? What is final velocity? What is final velocity? Not half Vt. What is final velocity? Final velocity na inta oru direction la da irukke, so I should take it as negative. Okay, so I'll be taking minus V. Initial na sollumbodhu it is actually towards here, so minus plus V divided by T, which means minus 2V by T. Purinchadada everybody? Any confusion, anything? If you are okay with it, give me a yellow heart quickly. Everybody, yes, very good, bio with Tanu, right? Yes, very good, it is actually minus 2V by T da. Magnitude sollumbodhu you can say 2V by T da. Perfect, everybody? Yes. So now we are going for the equations of motion. Can you give me the equations of motion? Can you give me the equations of motion? Very easy, ma'am. V is equal to U plus AT. S is equal to UT plus half AT square. Okay, and V square is equal to U square plus 2AS. And we found one more equation, S nth, which is nothing but U plus A by 2, 2n minus 1. And my question is, in the equations vanda all situations la use panna mudiyuma illaya? Which means ipo vanda acceleration is not constant. Okay, acceleration is not constant. Appadina, can I use this equation or not? Yes or no? Can I use this equation? If the acceleration constant illa na, how I'll be finding? Okay, or let's say, can I use these equations of motion? Yes or no? Yes or no? Quickly let me know. No, very good. I cannot use this. This is valid only when the acceleration is constant. Acceleration constant ஆங்கிற பாயிண்ட்ல மட்டும்தான் actually வந்து we can use this equation. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Any confusion so far? Now we are going for the stopping distance. What is stopping distance? Stopping distance na, you will be going in a car with a velocity. After some time you will be applying a brake, so it will go little bit more distance, then it will stop, right? So on the stopping distance find pannanomna, you can use the third equation, v square, which is equal to u square plus 2as. இதிலிருந்து s தான் நம்ம வந்து find பண்ணனும். So what you will be getting? We know that stopping distance சொல்லும்போது final velocity has to be 0. So we will be getting u square by 2a, which is equal to நம்ம stopping distance. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Everybody understood? Please let me know. Everybody please let me know. Did you guys understood what I said? Then give me a white heart quickly. Give me a white heart quickly. Everybody. Everybody. Yes, perfect, perfect bio with Anu. Yes, yes, yes. So now let us go for the applications of this what is it, நம்ம equations of motion. அதுல வந்து சொல்லும்போது மேஜரா இருக்கிற application என்னன்னா நம்ம free fall illana we are we are projecting something upward, illana we are just dropping something from a particular height, we are throwing something from a particular height. So idudha vanda actually wow Manjish, I liked it, nice combination. Yes, okay, so right now we are going for the what to say, the motion under gravity da nama vanda first find panna porom. So adula first vandu enna inga vanda ground da, I am projecting something upward, so it will go up and it will come back, correct? It will go up to a height and it will come back. So definitely the projected velocity vanda u da, and this is the highest point, and nama height vanda h da. Can you please let me know the velocity at this point? At the topmost point la irukra velocity vanda, can you please let me know? Topmost point la irukra velocity vanda, can you please let me know? It is nothing but, ma'am, topmost point la direction change aga porom, so definitely it will be coming as 0, correct? Okay, now the thing is like you just need to take, find the time taken for this. What is going to be the time taken? If I am projecting with a velocity u and it will be going to the top and it is coming back now, what is the time taken? It is nothing but 2u by g. And what is for the half time to reach the maximum height? What is going to be the time? It will be coming as u by g. Very good guys, very good, super. Okay, so this is what the thing. Now you can just let me know what is going to be this height order expression. Okay, height vanda they didn't given, okay, ana vanda nama velocity namakulla irukku, okay, and how we will be finding this height order value? What is going to be that? It is nothing but u square by g. Purinjidada everybody? Please let me know. You guys understood or what? Everybody please let me know. Everybody please let me know. Yes, perfect. So appadina right now again this is the ground, this is at a particular height, okay, I'm going to drop something, drop or released, which means initial velocity vanda 0 da, correct? Appadina I just wanted to know when it is just before reaching the ground, what is going to be the velocity? Can you please let me know? Everybody, can you please let me know? If I am dropping something from a particular height na, when it is reaches the ground, just before reaching the ground, what is going to be the velocity? It is nothing but, very good, we can say it is gt, or otherwise we can say it is nothing but root 2gh. Can you please let me know the time taken for the projectile to reach the ground? What is going to be the time taken? It is nothing but root of 2h by g. Okay, so this is nothing but root 2h by g. Purinjidada? Everybody understood? Yes or no? Okay, so these are the major cases which is coming. Okay, these are the major cases which is coming, and also many more cases is there. Let us say for example, same case from a particular height, if I am throwing with the velocity u downwards, okay, இப்போ வந்து I'm not dropping or releasing, I'm just throwing with the velocity. அப்படினா what will happen? நமக்கு தெரியற விஷயம் என்னன்னா h we know, u we know, and acceleration obviously we know. We have to find the rest of the terms, which means time வந்து we have to calculate, we have to find the velocity, எல்லாமே வந்து we have to find. So இப்போ வந்து just before reaching the ground, if you need to find the velocity na, what will be that? We will be going for v square, which is equal to u square plus 2gh. So velocity will become root of u square plus 2gh. Correct? இப்போ வந்து time find பண்ணனும்னா what you will do? We will be going for, இங்க வந்து பார்த்தேனா h which is equal to ut plus half into gt square. Correct? So இதுல வந்து you will be getting a quadratic equation and you can just solve and you can just find it. Okay? So different ஆன cases இருக்கு, but we will be discussing only one or two. The rest of the cases வந்து if you know the equations of motion, you can just handle it. Correct? Yes or no? Should we do one more? Yes or no? Yes or no? Should we do one more? Everybody, please let me know. Everybody, please let me know. Should we go for one more? Yes. Okay, let us go for one more. Okay. So right now, we will be going for another case. Okay. This is the ground. And here we have one building which is having a height h, and now what I'm going to do, I will be throwing something upside with a velocity u. Okay, I'm just going to throw something with a velocity u. Correct, Ada? Okay. So understood. Thank you, Banju. Thank you. Okay. So in the case, we just wanted to write the few equations. So in the equations, first of all, I just wanted to know how much, okay, how high it will go. Obviously, whenever we are just throwing something with a velocity, it will go up to a height, and what will happen? It will come back. Correct? It will come back. So now you can just see that in the point pathena, whatever it may be, whether you are just throwing from the ground or from a height, when it is changes, the velocity or direction வந்து change பண்ற அந்த momentல நம்ம velocity will become 0. Okay, and the change in direction and the fraction of second topmost point velocity will become 0 da. Appadina, now I'm going to find this height. Okay, I'm just going to find, let me just call this as capital H and this as small h. How I'll be finding it? I have the final velocity, I have the initial velocity, I want the h value, the displacement. So obviously what I will be going for it, I will be going for h which is equal to, I will be using the second equation of motion. S is equal to ut plus half at square da nama vandu find panna porom. Okay va? U is upside da. Correct? U is actually upside, guys. Marikama like paniko. Okay, U is upside da, and definitely nama h oda value vandu upside da, and also G vandu downward direction la da. So I'm going to substitute all the values. So U into, so inga vandu pathena t illada, so we cannot use this equation. We can go for the third one, v square which is equal to u square plus 2as. இந்த ஒரு equation use பண்ணலாம். So v square சொல்லும்போது 0, u square is u square minus 2 into g into h da வரப்போறோம். So I'll be getting u square by 2g as this height. Okay, நம்ம small h வந்து u square by 2g da. So maybe நம்ம questionல they will be asking ground ல இருந்து எவ்வளோ height. Okay, ground ல இருந்து எவ்வளோ height and the projectile has gone. So what is your answer? Can you please let me know? Guys, don't forget to like the session. Okay, so can you please let me know what is the total height from the ground? Okay, so from the ground சொல்லும்போது, okay, from the ground சொல்லும்போது this small height plus the height of the building, so which will be coming as u square by 2g plus h. Next one question, another question which we can expect is, what is the total distance traveled by the projectile? Okay, it is not displacement, it is actually the total distance traveled. Okay, can you please let me know? Can you please let me know what is the total distance traveled? Very good, Yogita, very good, Padma, Darshini, Soumya and Samiksha, very good. So now tell me, what is the total distance traveled? So, in the projectile is started from here. So, it was going h height, again some h height, then capital H. So, can I say that h plus capital H? Can I say this? Not just h plus h da. So, already it is at this height, okay. So, now it will be going small h. Again, it should travel small h, then to the capital H. Purinchidada everybody, please let me know. Please let me know, guys. Yes or no? Yes or no? Very good, Rida. Very good, Yokita. It will be 2h plus h da nama vanda we will be get it from here. Okay. H oda value vanda already we found it, u square by 2g. Correct? So u square by 2g into 2 plus h it will come. So I'll be getting u square by g plus h da vanda we will be get it from here. Understood, everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know. Please let me know. Okay, so this is what the another case which we should discuss. Another one is we can also go for, okay, we can also go for finding the time. Ana on the time find pannumbodhu, what is the problem da? Here we will be getting only a quadratic equation. I will just show you, okay. So ipo vandu paathena time find pannunomna, you should go for the second equation of motion, which means s is equal to ut plus half into at square. What is going to be the displacement of the projectile? Can you please let me know what is the displacement of the projectile? What is the displacement of the projectile? Displacement of the projectile na idudha vandu ma'am initial point, this is the final point. So obviously it is nothing but minus h da. Minus h will be equal to u is acting upwards, I am taking it as positive, and this one will be half into g t square it will come. So idhilirundhu you will be getting a quadratic equation, correct? In the quadratic equation solve pannida you have to do the question. Purinjidada everybody? Understood? Guys, don't forget to like the session. We need 44 more likes to reach the first target. Okay, so these are the things which is coming under the motion under gravity. Okay, Purinjidada everybody? Everybody, please let me know. So, again, one more important case that I have to mention is, let us say whenever we are just going for, okay, whenever we are just going for finding these equations, we are not considering the air resistance, correct? Air resistance வந்து நம்ம வந்து calculate பண்ணல. So let us say இப்போ வந்து இந்த questionல air resistance mention பண்ணிட்டேனா நம்ம wherever we have mentioned G, okay, wherever you have this G value, அது வந்து replace ஆக போறோம். It will be replaced as G net, okay. நம்ம net acceleration due to gravity இல்லனா net acceleration தான் நாம வந்து find பண்ணனும். புரிஞ்சுதாடா? அப்படினா there will be some different cases. Let us say this projectile is going upwards. Okay, projectile is going upwards. What is the acceleration due to gravity or direction enna? Acceleration due to gravity or direction enna? Can you please let me know? Nama acceleration due to gravity or direction adu vandu eppavume downwards da. Eppavume adu vandu downwards da. Correct? So G will be acting downwards. And also what about the air resistance? Air resistance da. So it will be always oppose the motion. Motion vandu upside na, what is going to be the direction of nama air resistance da? Air resistance vandu it will also going to be downwards. Yena idu vandu oru upward motion da. Okay, upward motion da. Appadina in the case la nama net G net value will be coming as G plus A, both are acting downwards. So in the madrina, can you just please let me know? Ipo vanda nama projectile is moving downwards. Okay, the projectile is moving downwards. Can you please let me know the direction of G first? Okay, can you please let me know what is going to be the direction of G? Nama acceleration due to gravity. Adala vandu change irukadu ma'am. It will be always downwards. Whatever be the question, however they are asking, acceleration due to gravity always towards the center da ma'am. So definitely we will be getting downwards. Now tell me da, what about this air resistance? Air resistance nala, what is going to be the direction of that acceleration? It is moving downwards, correct? In the what is it? The particle illana projectile vandu moving downwards da, idu vandu oru resistance da, so obviously it should go up, correct? Appadina nama G net value vandu, it will be coming as G minus A. So depending upon the question, most probably they won't ask, but even if they have asked na, in the oru equation la, wherever you kept G, and the G vandu you need to replace it as G plus A and G minus A if it is an upward and the downward motion. Understood? Please give me a white heart everybody. Now we are moving on to the graph part. Give me a white heart everybody if you understood. And guys, more likes, more hearts. Yes, perfect, perfect. Now we are going for the graph. Adikapram we can just solve some questions, then we can move on to the motion in a plane. Okay, wow. So let us just go for the graphs. First வந்து நம்ம displacement time graph தான் இருக்கு. Okay, so simple ஆன ஒரு question. So x வந்து இப்படி மார்க் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கு, time வந்து இப்படி மார்க் பண்ணிருக்கு. So what you will understand, இப்போ வந்து இந்த ஒரு graph if I am giving you na, what you will understand. Thank you so much for all the hearts. Thank you so much for all the hearts. இங்க வந்து mostly Re-NEET students da, upon eternity. Okay, and guys don't forget to like the session. Don't forget to like the session. So இது வந்து x and t. Okay, what you will understand, இப்போ வந்து இந்த ஒரு diagram பார்த்தேனா, இந்த motion, okay, what kind of motion it is, how you will define this, please let me know. இது வந்து position is not changing with respect to time la, so அதனால I can say that this is indicating rest. So now another graph which is coming is nothing but like this, okay, position time. What you will understand, what you will understand. By the way, tell me what is the slope? Acceleration, velocity, constant, uniform motion. Illada. I saw it, Gautam. Okay, so now tell me, in the case la, okay, in the case la, nama accelerate, sorry, hey, you people are saying some random things now, I'm just repeating the same thing. Okay, in the case la, what we can say, idhula vandu in the slope vandu constant da. Now tell me, nama displacement time graph oda slope enna? Displacement time graph oda slope enna? It is nothing but velocity da. So it is nothing but nama velocity time graph da. Purinjudada everybody? Any confusion so far? Please let me know. Everybody please let me know, guys. Okay, please let me know, please let me know. Yes, perfect. So appadina I have another graph. Okay, I have another graph like this. Okay, so again displacement time. Now you have to define what kind of motion it is. Guys, don't forget to like the session. What kind of motion it is. So இப்போ வந்து பார்த்தேனா we know slope வந்து velocity da. So I'll be just talking about the velocity. Slope வந்து I'm just going to find it for different situations. Okay, so இப்போ நீங்க வந்து பார்க்கும்போது you can see that this is what theta 1, this is what theta 2, and this theta is going to be 0. So what is basically happening, nama slope vandu it is reducing, right? Slope is reducing, which means, what is the meaning? Slope reduces, which means nama velocity reduces, which means this is a velocity decreasing graph. Okay, this is a velocity decreasing graph. Very good. Non-uniform da, but again more specifically, hi Pravina. Okay, more specifically we can say that idu vandu decreasing graph da, velocity vandu decrease agaporum. Now I'll be showing another one, so quickly you will be giving the answer for sure. Okay, so in the graph what you will understand, quickly let me know. In the slope you can just check it and you can just understand what is happening in the slope and everything, and tell me what is happening. What is happening? What is happening? Yes, this is nothing but velocity increasing graph. Understood? Give me a yellow heart, everybody. Quickly give me a yellow heart, everybody. Yes, very good, very good, very good. Everybody understood. Yes, perfect. Okay, so this is the major graph which is coming in the position time. Now let us go for the velocity time graph. Again, I'm going for the first one, velocity time, and this is how the graph. Tell me what you will understand. Tell me what you will understand. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the combinations. Da. So what you will understand for the first graph, what you will understand? What you will understand? Constant acceleration, rest, how da? Velocity value irukelle. Acceleration, rest, no da. Velocity time graph, idu vandu displacement time graph illa. Okay, so idu vandu indicating that velocity is constant, correct? Velocity is not changing with respect to time. Appadina, what is the acceleration in this case? What is the acceleration? Very good Yogita, very good Gautam. Velocity constant, acceleration vandu 0. Appadina, tell me now, what about this one? What about this one? Tell me everybody. What about this one? So, tell me what is the slope of velocity time graph? Slope of velocity time graph. Slope of velocity time graph na adu vandu acceleration da. So idhula vandu paakumbodhu we can say that acceleration is constant and the acceleration is actually positive. Okay, another one which I am going to do it here. This is the graph. Okay, this is the graph. So tell me what you will understand. Again, slope vandu constant da, ana vandu what is happening? Adoda value vandu negative da. Purinjidada? And also, right now, let me just ask you a question. The area under the velocity time graph. Can you give me the answer for it? The area under the velocity time graph. Area under velocity time graph. Very good, very good, very good. Yes, this is nothing but the displacement. The slope of velocity time graph vandu acceleration and the area under the velocity time graph vandu displacement. Okay, Vada. So another one which is coming here, can you please let me know what kind of graph it is? What you will understand about this? If I am showing this graph to you, what you will understand? And guys, don't forget to like the session, everybody. Everybody. What is this indicating? Slope is increasing, so I can say that acceleration increasing graph da. Purinjidada? Very good, very good. So ipo vandu nama acceleration time graph illa, we don't have much to study. So ipo vandu paathena acceleration time graph ippadi da irukke. Okay, so what you will understand about this acceleration time graph? Okay, what you will understand? Idhula irundhu paathena nama acceleration vandu constant da. Okay, acceleration vandu constant da. Purinjidada? Everybody understood? So right now I just wanted to know what is the area under the acceleration time graph. Give me this answer. Give me the answer for this question. Everybody. Area under the acceleration time graph. Please let me know. Everybody. Idukapram we are going for solving the questions. Everybody tell me. Don't say simply velocity. I have told you, right? It is actually change in velocity. Okay. Don't say velocity. Adu vandu wrong. Okay. Change in velocity. Ipo vandu option la kuda if they have given velocity nalum, adu vandu wrong answer da. Change in velocity da right answer. Got it everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Give me a yellow heart. Then we can move on to the first question. If you are ready for question practice, give me a fire. Give me a fire if you are ready for the question practice. If you are ready for the question practice, give me a fire. Yes, perfect. So let us go for the first question. Simple question. You will do it for sure. Simple. Yes. It's burning. Our chat box is actually burning. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody, namakku vandu targets irukke, and the target, immediate achieve pananum. So tell me, what is the answer? Very good. Which is the equation? What is the equation we will be using here? V average, which is equal to 2V1 V2 divided by V1 plus V2. So tell me, which is going to be the right answer? Which is going to be the answer? Yes. Perfect. So this is nothing but 4V by 3. The understood. Give me a white heart, everybody. Everybody give me a white heart if you understood. We are moving on to the next question. Okay. So in the next question, runner starts from O. Okay. In the point start panna porom. Okay. And then he chooses a path OQRO. Okay, he is chosen that path. In the arrow mark is also given. What is the average velocity? What is the average speed? Okay, average velocity la there is no confusion. What is the equation for average velocity? Average velocity or equation enada? Average velocity na net displacement divided by time da. In the question la what is the net displacement? Initial and final point on the same da. So definitely we will be get it as 0 by t. So which means nama average velocity vanda 0 da. Next vanda nama average speed da. Average speed find pannumbodhu the total distance divided by time da. So we have to find the total distance. Can you please let me know in the case what is going to be the total distance? So ipo vandu paathena he is starting from here. Okay. So he is going from O to Q. What is going to be O to Q? What is going to be O to Q? Can you please let me know? What is going to be O to Q? Adu vandu 1 kilometer. The radius of the circle da. So definitely I will be getting first one is 1 kilometer plus again it has to travel this much. What is going to be that? How I will be finding that arc length? I know that the total perimeter of the circle vande 2 pi r da. Correct? Total perimeter vande 2 pi r da. Appadina right now in the 2 pi r illa. Okay. Right now in the 2 pi r illa 1/4 of the part da enakku thevaiya irukke. He only covered 1/4 of the total. Okay. Appadina can I say this? 2 pi r by 4? Yes or no? Please let me know guys everybody. So I can say that the arc length vanda 2 pi r by 4. Purinchidada? Yes or no? Y or N? Very good. Okay. So it will be 2 pi r by 4 da varaporom. Okay. And then again he is traveling from R to O. What is R to O? Again the radius da. So which will also coming as 1 kilometer divided by the time taken. Time taken is also given in the question. Now it is your turn. I'll be giving you some time and please let me know the answer for this question everybody. Everybody give me the answer for this question. Give me the answer for this question. Thank you, Amlu. Sia, calculate again, da Jehi. Maybe some error. Calculation error. So idhula vandu 2 by 4 illa pi r by 2 it will come. R na 1 kilometer da, and the final answer la kuda kilometer per hour da, so you don't have to change the units and everything. Very good, very good. We will be getting option A as the right answer. Give me a white heart if you understood, everybody. In the question vanda, in the NEET exam ku vanda kuda we will solve it, ma'am. And our confidence irundiruchuna, please give me a white heart quickly, everybody. Okay, so now we are going for the next question. Let us see what is in the next question. What is in the next question da? The velocity time graph is here. Okay, fine. The displacement and distance traveled by the body in the 6 seconds da actually vandu we have to find it. Okay, we have to find it. So in the 6 seconds paakumbodhu, hey, why I'm just changing the direction. Okay, idu da vandu nama 6 seconds. Correct? This is what the 6 seconds. Appadina, inta oru question paakumbodhu, let me know how we will be finding the distance, how we will be finding the displacement. So whenever we are finding the distance na, adula vandu in the negative value ellame vandu we will be consider it as positive. Ana vandu displacement illa idu vandu we will be subtract only. Okay, so we know that velocity time graph oda area under the curve da actually vandu nama what to say, distance or displacement. Appadina distance is nothing but a1 plus a2 plus a3. Ana displacement vandu a1 minus a2 plus a3. Can you just find the answer for me, everybody? Very good, very good, very good, Yokida. Yes, very good. So now tell me what is going to be the answer. Everybody give me the answer quickly. Take your time, no worries, but do the calculation properly. Ena vanda idu kuda it is actually a practicing time da. Okay va? Very good, very good, very good, guys. Don't forget to like the session, everybody. Everybody, don't forget to like the session. Yes, we will be getting 8 meter and 16 meter. So idu vandu ellame vandu rectangles da. So length into breadth you can find and you will be getting the answer. Correct? Yes or no? Please let me know. Okay. So now can we go for the next question? Ready na? Give me a fire, everybody. If you are ready for the next question. Give me a fire. Give me a fire, everybody. Smash the like button, guys. Why you are becoming this much selfish? I don't understand. A driver applies brakes to the vehicle on a seeing on a traffic signal 400 meter away. At the time of applying the brake, the vehicle was moving 15 meter per second. Okay, so you on the 15 meter per second da, and started retarding with 0.3 meter per second square. So idhula vandu paathena u which is equal to 15 meter per second. Okay. Sorry. Then what else is given? Acceleration is given, which is nothing but 0.3 meter per second square. Correct? This is what the given values. Okay. Now the thing is like you have to find the distance of the vehicle after 1 minute from the traffic light. Okay. So traffic light la irundha how much distance? Idu da vandu find pananum. Can you just find it for me? Can you just try it, everybody? So ipo vandu indha oru question kadachena. First, you have to think about one thing. We know how to find the stopping distance and everything, okay? But definitely think about one thing da. So, idhula vandu they are asking us to find it for 1 minute, okay? In the 1 minute la evlo distance it might have traveled. Idu da vandu question, correct? So, right now, I know one thing. We know that V is equal to U plus AT, correct? V is equal to U plus AT. And when it has come to stop, okay, stopping distance da, so can I say that in the V one the 0 da? Can I say that yes or no? Can I say in the final velocity will become 0? Appadina I will be getting 0 which is equal to U. Idu vandu retardation, so I'll be going for minus A into T. So U by A will get the T. So which means 15 by 0.3. Okay, 15 by 0.3 time da. Ivlo time da actually vanda nama what to say in the car is actually taken. Okay, the time taken for the car to stop. So actually வந்து it is not traveling for 1 minute. அந்த 60 seconds வந்து அது வந்து travel பண்ணல. It is actually traveling for only 50 seconds. ஏன்னா after 50 seconds இந்த retardation ஆல it will come to stop. Understood or what? Give me a white heart if you understood the statement. I will repeat one more time. So what I was just saying, so இப்போ வந்து இந்த car is applied a brake, correct? So it will be going for some more distance and eventually it will stop. Okay, but ஆனா வந்து அந்த stopping distanceக்காக தேவையான time வந்து 50 seconds தான். So you don't have to calculate for 60 seconds. You just need to calculate for only 50 seconds. Okay, so in the 60 seconds க்கு முன்னாடி it will come to stop. அப்படினா நம்ம stopping distance ஓட equation, what is that? U square by 2a you can just calculate. So u square na 15 square da divided by 2 into 0.3 will give you an answer. And check the question da. Question la they have asked the distance from the what to say nama traffic signal la irundhu evlo distance adudha vandu question la irukke. So note paniko and give me the answer. Everybody give me the answer. Yes, 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 exactly, Gautam. Very good. Yes, perfect. Very good, very good. So, idu vandu calculate பண்ணும்போது we will be getting 375 meters. Okay. Ana vandu and the value ella they have asked. They know that in the traffic signal la irundha 400 meters da. So right now this is what the distance. So here from the signal it will be actually 25 meter. Hence option A will be the right answer. Understood? Give me a white heart, everybody. Everybody give me a white heart. Everybody. Now we are going for the next question. Okay. A stone falls freely under gravity. It covers H1, H2, H3 in the first 5 seconds, next 5 seconds and the next 5 seconds respectively. So what is H1, H2, H3 relation? This is the question. Okay, let us do it. Let us do it. Okay, so right now in the question I can just find the H1 value. What is H1 value? H1 na very simple ma'am. It is nothing but free fall illa. So U vandu 0 da. So nama second equation la it will be coming as half into G into 5 square. Understood everybody till this, yes or no? Understood till this? H is equal to half into G into 5 square. Right now I just wanted to find H2. So can you give me the equation for H2? So H2 na enna next 5 seconds illa. Okay, so this is starting from here. Right now H1 is covered. Okay, what is H2? This is what H2. Again another 5 seconds illa H3. Okay va? In the H1, H2, H3 distance da actually vandu we need to find it. Adula vandu H1 is sorted. There is no issues for it. Okay, currently I wanted to find H2. Ana vandu first of all I am going to find this distance. Now I will be finding S1. S1 na enna and the initial point la irundha H2 illana inda oru point varaikku irukra distance da. So let me just calculate that. S1 will be again free fall da, so it will be coming as 0. Okay, so I will be getting half into G into 10 square. Correct ada? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Yena S1 na the displacement which has happened in the 10 seconds da. Inga oru 5 seconds, here also 5 seconds, here also 5 seconds. So S2 S1 sollumbodhu it is actually the displacement happened in the 10 second da. So now can you give me what is H2? Can you give me what is H2 in terms of H1 and H2? Can I say that this is the total S1? Idilirundhu if I am just subtracting H1, can I get H2? Can I get H2? Yes or no? So I'll be going for S1 minus H. So already we have calculated the values, you can substitute. In the madri, you can just go for, S3. S3 na enna? In the total distance. Nama 15 seconds ila irundha distance da. So S3 will be equal to half into G into 15 square, and H3 will be coming as S3 minus I can go for, sorry, this is S2 or whatever it may be. I have written S3, whatever it may be. So I'm just putting it as S3. So this is nothing but S1. Understood, Ada? Understood, everybody? Guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody, thank you for the reminder, Manju. Everybody understood now? Give me a fire. Give me a fire and give me the right option. Everybody. Everybody. So first one, we will be calculating H1. There is no confusion. We will be using the second equation of motion, and we got half into G into 5 square. Next one, next 10 seconds la evlo displacement cover பண்ணிருக்கே அதில இருந்து h1 minus பண்ணிட்டேனா இல்லனா subtract பண்ணிட்டேனா I will be getting h2 value. அதுக்கு அப்புறம் 15 seconds ல எவ்ளோ travel பண்ணிருக்கே அதுதான் வந்து நம்ம s3. அந்த s3 ல இருந்து இந்த s1 if I am subtracting na I will be getting h3, and you will be getting the option D as the right answer for this question. Okay, let us go for the next question. Ready, Ada, everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know. Everybody, we are going for the next question. Okay, a car accelerates from rest at a constant rate alpha. Okay, accelerates from rest. So, initially vanda 0 da. Okay, it is accelerating. Let me just put it as A, B. Acceleration vanda alpha da. Okay. And after some time, it decelerates at a constant rate beta. Okay. So, after some time, it will be going with a deceleration beta, and again come to rest. So, in the one point, velocity vanda 0 da. Okay. At C, nama velocity vanda 0 da. If total time is taken, okay, total time, let me just put it as this one is T1, this is as T2. Appadina T1 plus T2, it's already given in the question, which is nothing but T. Okay, va? And the question is, what is the maximum velocity? So, can you please let me know where we can find, okay, in the journey, where will be the maximum velocity? Where we can find the maximum velocity? Can you please let me know? Ma'am, at this point, we will be getting the maximum velocity. Can you please let me know? Can you please let me know? Edachu point maximum velocity irukumla. So, just think about this, da. I'm starting from 0. Okay, again I'm increasing my speed with an alpha acceleration, I'm going, alpha acceleration I'm going, and now suddenly I have applied, or let's say I am just reducing my speed, I am just going with the deceleration. So can I say that at this point I will be getting the maximum speed? So can I say that in the B la da nama maximum speed varaporom? So let me just call it as this, I will be call it as V dash. Okay, so can I say that V is actually the thing which we need to find in this question? Till this understood, can you give me the heart, please? Till this understood. In the question vandu purinjiduchuna, the maximum velocity we will be get at B. Yena 0 la irundhu start panni we are accelerating, which means increasing velocity. Reached B. Then what happened? We are decelerating. So again velocity is going to reduce. So at point B we can find the maximum velocity. Now I'm going to consider A to B. Okay, A to B da nama vandu find panna porom. So adula vandu actually sollumbodhu we have the initial velocity, we need to make the relation for final velocity, time taken we don't know, I'll be put it as T1. Okay, so I'm just going for final velocity na nama V da, which is equal to initial velocity 0 and plus acceleration vandu alpha, time vandu T1. So I'll be getting V is equal to alpha T1. Correct? Second case la from B to C. From B to C சொல்லும்போது already it attained a velocity. Correct? So now final velocity வந்து 0 தான். Initial velocity is nothing but V minus beta into T2. Can you please give me the answer of T2? Okay, in the T2 I want it in terms of T1. What is going to be T2? total time வந்து t இல்லையாடா, so t2 will be t minus t1. Till this understood, give me a yellow heart everybody. Till this understood, give me a yellow heart everybody. In the t2 வந்து I'm going to write an equation from here and I got it as t minus t1. Now I'll be substituting over here v minus beta into t2 na என்னடா t minus t1 da, correct? So now the thing is like from here I can go for t1. What is t1? V by alpha. Okay, so I'll be substitute over here v minus beta t minus beta into v by alpha, which is equal to 0. So idilirundu you have to find the value of v. Okay, இந்த ஒரு equation ல இருந்து you have to find the equation for. Okay, you have to find the equation for நம்ம v க்கு வந்து we have to give an equation. Can you find it for me everybody? Can you find it for me everybody? Everybody? What is going to be the answer? Option A, B, C, D. Which will be the right answer? Yes, everybody is getting option D. Alpha beta t divided by alpha plus beta. So in the ஒரு question வந்து in the ஒரு formula வந்து even if you want you can just by heart it as well. ஏனா வந்து sometimes they will just give the values. Okay, in the alpha beta t value எல்லாமே வந்து they will give and you have to find the maximum velocity. அந்த ஒரு டைம்ல to get this equation then substitution எல்லாமே வந்து time consuming தான். So if it is required, if you are feeling like எனக்கு வந்து இந்த ஒரு equation கூட I can by heart ma'am அப்படினா please by heart it. So this is the condition, starting from 0 reaching at a point and during that time it is acceleration then decelerating coming to 0 and in the case la maximum velocity or expression வந்து alpha beta t divided by alpha plus beta da. So can you just try this question? A car runs at a constant speed on a circular track of radius 100 meter, taking 62.8 seconds for every circular lap. The average velocity and average speed for each circular lap. Can you please tell me what is average velocity in this case? What is going to be average velocity? First of all, you can just tell me that. What is average velocity? In the case, what is going to be average velocity? Average velocity 0. Very good, Yogita. So right now you can just eliminate option A as well as option D. ஏனா அதுல வந்து they have given average velocity க்கு வந்து value இருக்கு. And also without doing calculation you can just finalize the answer as option C. ஏனா average speed வந்து it cannot be 0. Okay, so you can just go for finalizing the answer. Yes, 28 likes more for the target. Okay, lunch break க்கு முன்னாடி if we can finish, if we can reach the target na அது வந்து super da. Okay, so idhula vandu without doing calculation we can just come to the final answer. So in the tricks ellame vandu exam la kuda you can just use it da. So here you will be getting option C as the right answer. Ena vandu average speed cannot be 0. And how we will be finding average speed? How we will be finding average speed? Can you give me the equation? Average speed vandu, can you just find it for me? Which equation we will be using for it? Everybody please let me know which equation we will use it for this. Which equation we will use it for this? Average speed. Yes, the distance divided by time da. So in the case la distance na nama perimeter da. So 2 pi r divided by t. Okay, r oda value vandu 100 meter da and t vandu 62.8 seconds da. So you can just substitute and while substitution you will be get it as 10 meter per second. Understood everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? So can we go for a graph related question? So இப்போ வந்து பார்த்தேனா a body, okay, இது வந்து nothing but we are projecting something upwards. அப்படினா அதோட velocity time graph how it will be? okay, which is going to be the right option. இது வந்து நம்ம last in the 2026 last exam இல்லையாடா May 3rd க்கு அந்த examல கூட இந்த same question was asked. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து if you are projecting something upward na definitely it will go up and it will come down. So அதோட corresponding velocity time graph தான் நம்ம வந்து find பண்ணணும். So can you give me the answer? Already you people have written the exam. So tell me which is going to be the right answer. Very good, very good, very good. We will be getting option 3 as the right answer. Why? ஏனா வந்து initially நமக்கு வந்து velocity இருக்கும். ஏனா initial ஒரு velocity ல தான் it is going up, correct? அப்படினா initial velocity இருக்கும் and it will reduce. ஏனா acceleration due to gravity is actually acting downwards. So in the value will reduce and eventually it will come to 0 at the topmost point. Then the direction changes, okay? Then the velocity will increase in the opposite direction. Hence we can say that option 3 will be the right answer. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody மறக்காம channel subscribe கூட பண்ணிக்கோடா. So now another question. Okay, can you read it? Okay, I think I can read a little bit. Okay, so let me just read it so you can just understand it. Okay, the car is standing 200 meter behind a bus. Okay, so இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம car. Okay, இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம car and this is where our bus is. Okay, and what is the distance of separation? இது வந்து நம்ம 200 meter தான் actually வந்து distance of separation. Next, what happened? Both are at rest. Okay, so இதோட initial velocity வந்து 0 தான், இதோட initial velocity கூட வந்து 0 தான். The two start moving at the same instant but with different forward acceleration. Bus ஓட acceleration வந்து 2 meter per second square தான் and car ஓட வந்து 4 meter per second square தான். The car will catch up the bus after some time. Okay, car will catch the bus after some time. So we know that, okay, in the bus oda acceleration vandu kammi da, car oda acceleration vandu it is more, so definitely at some point it will definitely cross it. So I am assuming that in the or point la, okay, in the or point la it will cross. I don't know, I am just randomly taking a point. Okay, I am just randomly taking a point. In the or point la actually vandu this will be covering. Okay, appadina in the or distance vandu what is going to be this distance? Can I call this distance as x? Can I call it as x? So right now can I also say one thing? In the bus, okay, just listen the sentence carefully. The bus taken, okay, in the bus vandu to cover this x distance, okay, bus is covering x distance and car is covering 200 plus x distance. இதுக்கு வந்து தேவையான time வந்து same தான். You guys will agree with me? Yes or no? Yes or no? What I am saying, இப்போ வந்து both, I mean நம்ம car வந்து behind இருக்கு, bus வந்து இப்படி இருக்கு, so both are moving and at some point it will cross, right? Okay, இப்படி தான் இருக்கு, okay, இப்படி தான் இருக்கு. At some point what will happen? It started now, okay, so the time taken for the bus and car to reach this point will be same, which means the time taken for the car to cover 200 plus x distance and time taken for the bus to cover x distance will be same. Yes or no? Give me a white heart if you understood this statement. ஏனா இந்த ஒரு statement புரிஞ்சிடுச்சுனா இந்த question வந்து அவ்ளோ simple. Okay, can you please let me know? Can you please let me know? Give me a white heart if you understood the statement. Just imagine, okay, bus is moving, car is also moving, starting from the same point. So after some time what will happen? This will cross. Okay, perfect. Appadina first of all I am going to write the equation for car. Okay, car covered a distance of 200 plus x which is equal to initial velocity vandu 0 da, so half into acceleration vandu 4 da into t square and nama bus oda equation enada? Bus oda equation, it is nothing but displacement vandu x da, u vandu 0, so half into 2 into t square. Okay, so what you will be get it as x? X is equal to, we will be get it as t square. So on the x value la, I mean 200 plus x la, you can just substitute t square, then you can just solve it. Can you do it? Can you do it, everybody? So, nama car oda equation la vara poradha 200 plus t square, which is equal to 2t square. Idhilirundha you have to find the t value. Everybody find it for me quickly. Everybody. Option A vandu root to 120 seconds, B vandu 15 seconds, C 10 root 2 and D vandu root of 110. Give me the answer quickly. Very good, very good, very good. We will be getting option 3, 10 root to 2 as the answer for this question. Okay, everybody ready for the next question now? Give me a quick fire, guys, quick fire if you're ready for the next question. Let us do something. Okay, let us do something related to differentiation. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. 25 more likes. Yes, 1 second, guys. So you can just start solving this question. So yes, let us just continue. Okay. So in the you can see that a particle moves along x-axis and has a displacement x varying with the time. Okay, equation is given. What is the thing? What is the thing? What is the, okay, following statements, it is all related to the acceleration. So let us just find the acceleration. There is no other way. Okay. So first of all, acceleration we should find the velocity. Correct? So what is going to be the velocity? What is going to be the velocity? We should go for d by dt of c naught t square minus 2c naught, okay, plus d by dt of c into t minus 2 the whole square. So here what we will be getting? We will be getting 2c naught t. Correct? In the part we will be getting 2c naught t da vandu namma differential oda value, and this one will be coming as 0. Next vandu paathena anga vandu already oru c irukke, and definitely d by dt of t minus 2 the whole square, what it will come? Quicker, give me the answer. Okay, d by dt of t minus 2 the whole square, it will be coming as 2 into t minus 2, and differential of t minus 2 will be again coming as 1. So this is what our velocity. What is velocity? 2c naught t plus 2c into t minus 4c. Am I right or wrong? Till this understood, give me a red heart, everybody. Till this understood, give me a red heart, everybody. If you understood till, give me a red heart. We are going for the acceleration. Yes, perfect. So acceleration now we have to differentiate this one, dv by dt. So appadina d by dt of 2c naught t plus d by dt of 2ct minus d by dt of 4c. I am giving it for individual terms. Right now I will be getting in the case 2c naught plus 2c plus 0 it will come. Can you please let me know which is going to be the right answer in this case? We will be getting 2c naught plus 2c. So which is going to be the right answer? Which is going to be the right answer? Quicker, let me know da. Quicker, let me know. Very good, very good, very good. We will be getting option A as the right answer for this question. If you are ready for the next question, give me a fire, guys. Give me a fire. Everybody give me a fire. Quicka, you give me a fire. Everybody, we will be going for one more question. We will be going for one more question. Let us just do this. Okay. Let us do this. A ball is thrown vertically upward with an initial velocity of 150 meter per second. The ratio of velocity after 3 seconds and 5 seconds is x plus 1 divided by x. So first one, we have to find the velocity after 5 seconds and 3 seconds. Okay. So let us go for it. Okay. We know only one thing. The velocity, the velocity வந்து 150. Okay, initial velocity வந்து 150 meter per second da. Correcta? அப்படினா the velocity after 5 seconds. Which equation we can use? Can you give me the equation in the chat box? Which equation in this case we can use? V is equal to U plus AT, ma'am. So U வந்து 150 minus, ஏனா இது வந்து going upwards. G வந்து acting downwards. 10 into 5. And V3 is nothing but 150 minus 10 into 3. This is what the equations. So 150 minus 50 will be coming as 100 and this one will be coming as 120. And what is in the question? What is in the question? The velocity after 3 seconds and 5 seconds order ratio, which means 120 divided by 100, which is equal to x plus 1 divided by x. So can you please let me know the answer for this question? Can you please let me know? 120 by 100 na 6 by 5. Let me know what is the answer for this question. Let me know what is the answer for this question. This one will be coming as 6 by 5. Very good, very good. By solving it, we will be getting option C, 5 as the answer. Ready for the next question? Give me a fire. If you are ready for the next question, give me a fire. Again, a very simple question. You will do it in a very fraction of second you are going to do it. Okay. We need to know in the 25 seconds what is the distance to displacement. Okay. We need to know the ratio distance to displacement. You have to find the distance. You have to find the displacement. So how you will be finding distance? We will be going for, let us say this is A1, A2, A3, A4 and A5. So A1 plus A2 plus A3 plus A4 plus A5 da nama distance. Okay. Now A1 plus A2 plus A3 plus A4 minus A5 da displacement. Idoda ratio da ninga vandu find pannanom. So quickly vandu you can just find it, then we can just move on to the next chapter. Nama plane vandu start pannalam. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Everyone should like the session. Everyone should like the session. Everybody. Yes, yes, yes. Lots of people are getting the answer. Very good, very good, very good. So option A vandu 1 da, this is 3 by 5, this is 1 by 2 and this is 5 by 3. Which is the right answer? Which is the right answer? Option D, option D, option D. Everybody is saying option D, so I'll also stick with option D. So nama option D, 5 by 3 da vandu right answer. Okay. Are you guys ready for the plane? Everybody is ready for the motion in a plane? Yes, I'm getting confident step by step, ma'am. Yes, thank you, da. Thank you so much. So right now, can we go for the next part? Motion in a plane. Ready now? Give me a fire. Give me a fire, everybody. Motion in a plane. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so whenever your people are feeling hungry, please let me know. Without saying this, don't go. Okay, everybody wants to have it. Okay, it is not a kind of selfish thing. We also wanted to have it. Okay, so together we will go for lunch. Okay, don't go in between. So now motion in a plane la first we should understand the projectile motion. Adala important first one nama ground to ground projectile da. So ground to ground projectile you should understand few things. First one let us say we are projecting with the initial velocity u, which is making an angle theta. And now I'm going to ask you few questions. Okay, you have to tell me nama maximum height order equation. Maximum height order equation. What is going to be that? It is nothing but u square sine square theta divided by 2g. Next one is nothing but you have to tell me what is the range, the horizontal range, the maximum horizontal displacement, which is nothing but u square sine 2 theta divided by g. In the equations you can just give it to me in the chat box. You are also recollecting the equations. Okay, so right now ice cream ahamsini, don't eat ice cream and all at this moment. Okay, don't go for ice cream and all. So next one nama time of flight da, which is nothing but 2u sine theta divided by g. These are the basic equations. Now I'll be asking some of the questions. You have to give me the answer. On the topmost point, what is the velocity? Topmost point velocity. Ground to ground projectile, topmost point velocity enna? What is the velocity at the topmost point? Which is nothing but we know that there will be only the x component. So we can say that this is going to be u cos theta. The vertical component at the topmost point will be coming as 0. Don't say 0. This is why I was just asked this question. Okay, the last time NEET exam still you are making the mistake, right? Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. So next important question when we will be having the maximum range, at what angle we will get? At what angle we will be getting the maximum range? It is again very simple. That is nothing but 45 degree. If you are projecting something, you will be getting the maximum range. Okay. Another one is like same initial velocity, and with different angle, getting the same range. Okay, getting the same range. To get the same range, what must be the, okay, two projectiles are there, initial velocity one the same da, ana the different angles la we need to project. Very good. Okay, initial angle of projection one the different arkanam, but same range we need to get. Appadina and the angles should be, one should be theta na, other one should be 90 minus theta. Purinjadada everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know. Please let me know everybody. So whenever we need the same range but different angle of projection, you should go for theta and 90 minus theta as the projected angles. Then you will be getting the same range. Understood everybody? So this is what the another important thing. Now another thing is like, I just wanted to know, okay, I'm telling you, after some time t, okay, after some time t, the position of the particle is here. Let me call it as A. Okay, at A ilata actually vanda nama point irukke. Appadina and the point la irukra only given data, initial velocity given, angle of projection given, the time taken to reach point A is t. Appadina and the point A ila irukra velocity da nama vandu find pannanom. So definitely anga vandu x component irukum, y component irukum. So you have to tell me what will be the x component at A, what will be the y component. First you can tell me what is the x component. What is the x component? Tell me what is the x component. Everybody, tell me what is the x component. What is the x component? Very good, very good. We will be getting the x component na. This will be coming as Vx I cap plus Vy j cap da. Vx I cap la, there is no issue. U cos theta I cap da. Plus what is Vy? What is Vy? Tell me what is going to be Vy everybody. Don't say V sin theta. Okay, we don't know. On the point la irukra velocity vandu theriyadu. Only the knowing factors, initial velocity theriyum, angle of projection theriyum, time taken we know. Idudha vandu the given data and this is what we know. 0 எப்படிடா 0? Very good Soumya, very good. So இப்போ வந்து இந்த Vy find பண்ணனும்னா you can go for Uy plus Ayt equation. ஏனா why? We need Vy, Uy is there, Ay we know and T is also given. So அப்படினா what is Uy? What is Uy? இங்க வந்து initial velocity and angle of projection is given, right? So Uy na ma'am, this is what Uy, which is nothing but what? U sin theta, correct? U sin theta. Then minus, ஏனா Uy வந்து upwards da, G வந்து downwards da. G வந்து we will be write it as GT. Now you can just substitute this value and you can put it as J cap. So U sin theta minus GT it will come. Purinjudada everybody? Please let me know. Please let me know. Everybody please let me know. So this is how we will be finding the velocity at any point, okay? Velocity at any point if you know the time, initial velocity and angle of projection. 18 likes more guys, smash the like button everybody. Those who are watching, do not forget to subscribe the channel and also as I mentioned, do subscribe, also like the session. ஏனா அது வந்து எனக்கு வந்து கொஞ்சம் energy, it will give some energy for me. Understood everybody? Till this you understood? Next one is nothing but we have to write the equation. இது வந்து ஒரு projectile motion da. அப்படினா இதோட equation வந்து புரியணும்ல. What is the equation? Y is equal to x tan theta minus, what is going to be the equation? Can you please let me know in the chat box? Half into okay, half into gx square divided by u square cos square theta, correct? Okay, x tan theta minus half into g into x square divided by u square cos square theta. இப்போ வந்து sometimes they will be given in terms of this range, okay? அந்த ஒரு டைம்ல அந்த range related you can just go for another equation, same equation தான், ஆனா we are just rewriting, okay? X tan theta into 1 minus, okay, இது வந்து we are writing in terms of range, okay, x minus r. In the two equations you can study da. Okay, thank you, I'll drink. Okay, in the two equations வந்து you can study, depending upon the question you can use any of the equation. Understood everybody? Give me a white heart, quickly give me a white heart guys, quickly give me a white heart. And also I want more on likes, more likes required. Okay, so yes, perfect, done da, thank you. Yes, so these are the things we need to study in the case of what? Nama ground to ground projectile, okay va? So now we will be going for, in the two equations marakama study panikoda before you are going for the exam. In the two equations purinjuko, yena to come to this equation vande it is very difficult, adukku vande long steps irukku. So don't go for that. Try to study this equation while you are writing your formula sheet. No, add this also and study in the daily basis. And how many of you are, okay, இப்போ வந்து ma'am daily வந்து formula revise பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன், அந்த மாதிரி students இருக்காங்க? Yes or no? Can you just tell me? Can you please let me know? Ma'am daily வந்து physics, chemistry எல்லாமே வந்து formula revise பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன், அந்த மாதிரி students இருக்கா? Yes or no? Daily ma'am, daily வந்து at least 30-45 minutes வந்து I will spend it for formula revision. Manju is always on the Manju, your calculation skill is going to be very good da, because every time you are English la tha pesittu irukenda. Yes, me, very good Srimuki, very good Manchu, very good others, Darshini, very good. So this will be definitely give an impact in the exam time, I'm telling you. Okay, I'm telling you. Okay, so now we are going for the horizontal projection. What is horizontal projection? So in the ground to ground projectile mudinjiruchuna, the next category which we can expect more questions is nothing but from the horizontal projection. Okay, yes da, vetrila irukku. Yes, Shamita is there, Hajira, right? If I'm pronouncing it wrong, please let me know da. Okay, yes, perfect. So appadina horizontal projection paakalam. So horizontal projection na edachum oru height la irundhu you will be projecting like this. you will be projecting like this. So after that what will happen? It will go like this. Understood everybody? So nama initial velocity vandu only x direction la mattum da irukke. Okay va? Initial velocity vandu only nama x direction la mattum da irukke. So now I just wanted to know few things. Okay, I just wanted to know few things. So in the case la, what is going to be the time taken by the projectile? Time taken by the projectile. Horizontal projection la, definitely it will take, I mean in the ground to ground la we have mentioned no 2u sin theta. And the madri in the case la, what is going to be the time of flight? Nama horizontal projection la, time of flight, what is going to be that? It is same as nama what is in nama previous case la we have studied no da. நம்ம one dimension la we have studied no, இதோட time of flight வந்து root of 2h by g தான். கரெக்டா? 2h by g தான். Now again நம்ம previous question la மாதிரி I'm going to ask you another question. You should give me the proper answer. Now you have the idea about it. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து இந்த ஒரு point, let me again call it as a. Okay, after some time t நம்ம projectile வந்து இங்கே இருக்கு. Okay, அந்த ஒரு பாயிண்ட்ல velocity தான் எனக்கு வந்து புரியணும். Okay, அந்த ஒரு பாயிண்ட்ல இருக்கிற velocity தான் எனக்கு வந்து புரியணும். Can you please let me know? Can you please let me know? Okay, everybody, VA la சொல்லும்போது it is Vx I cap plus Vy j cap da. Okay, initial velocity வந்து u da. Okay, there is no other data, only they have given t time da. After t time da it has reached at a. Now tell me what is Vx? What is Vx? Tell me what is Vx everybody? What is Vx everybody? Tell me what is Vx? What is Vx? Hi Priyanka. What is Vx? The x component at this point nama a point la irukra x component enna irukum? Very good Soumya, it will be nothing but u. Ena we know that x component remains same, there is no acceleration in the horizontal direction. Appadina don't say u v cos theta and all, there is no cos theta. Theta vandu in the case la it is coming as 0 da, correct? So definitely that term won't be there. Okay, so now the thing is like Vx will be u. Yena anta oru point la the velocity I mean in the x direction la it will be always going to be u. Next term is u, I mean Vy. What is going to be Vy? Again we can use the first equation. What is first equation? Uy plus ayt. Now tell me da, what is uy? What is uy? Initial, the y component, initial velocity oda y component enna? Very good Soumya, very good Hajara. Yes, uy vanda 0 da. Very good Padmav. So plus Yena vanda Vy is also in the downward direction, g is also in the downward direction, so I'll be keeping g into t. So now I can say u into I cap plus gt into j cap da nama velocity after some time at point A la irukra velocity. Purinjudada everybody? Please let me know. Please let me know everybody. And now another question is nothing but just before reaching the ground. Okay, just before reaching the ground, what is the velocity? Can you please let me know? Just before reaching the ground, what will be the, okay, what will be the velocity? Adukku vandu we can just give in terms of t as well as h. Okay, what is going to be that? Root of u square plus g, I mean t square g square, or otherwise you can go for u square plus 2gh will also work for the final velocity. Okay, just before reaching the ground, the velocity in the horizontal projection la it will be coming as what? It will be coming as root of v square plus g square t square, illana root of v square plus 2gh it will come. Correct ada? Everybody understood? Now another thing which I wanted nothing but in the range illada. Okay, let me just call it as p and q. I wanted to know that range PQ. How I'll be finding it? How I'll be finding the range? How I'll be finding the range? Can you please let me know? How I'll be finding the range, everybody? How I'll be finding the range? We know that nama x direction la irukra velocity. What is the x direction la irukra velocity? U da. And what is the time taken? Root of 2h by g. This is the range in the horizontal projection. Understood na? Give me a fire quickly da. Everybody understood na? Give me a fire quickly. Then we are moving for the oblique projection. Okay, after this we will be going for the oblique projection. Everybody please let me know. Everybody please let me know. Yes, perfect. Okay, so right now we understood about the horizontal projection as well. Next one is nothing but we are going for the oblique projection. Oblique projection la I'll be giving you the idea. Yena vandu we cannot just go for the final equations and everything. So just try to understand. Idha vandu nama oru height la irukke. So inga irundha I'm just projecting like this. So what will happen? If I'm projecting like this, it will go like this. It will go up to a height and eventually it will be coming to the ground. Okay, va? So initial velocity when it is given u and definitely in the angle when the theta da. So appadina this will be coming as u cos theta and this one is coming as u sin theta. And whenever you're getting question, just make sure what is given. Okay, what is given, which means in the theta with the x-axis illa y-axis they have given, adu clear note panikoda, illana what will happen basically, you will be getting the wrong answer at the end. Okay, ipo y-axis, okay, the angle they have given with the y-axis na, you can go for 90 minus theta to find this angle. Yena, whatever we have done till now, it is all based on this angle theta. Purinchidada? Voice lower. Can anybody please let me know? Voice edachu problem irukka? Please let me know. I am hungry, ma'am. In the oblique projection mudinjadukku appuram we can just go for lunch break, okay? Just give me 5 minutes. No, okay, thank you Soumya. Okay, so right now this is the case. Okay, this is the case. Thank you so much. This is the case. So idila again we can expect some sort of questions like what is going to be the component and everything, and also you can get the question for finding the time. Ana idila ellame we will be getting as the quadratic equation. Let us say for example if I'm finding the time, okay, if I'm trying to find the time, now what will happen? I can go for this equation, s is equal to ut plus half into at square. Okay, so ipo paathena definitely nama u sin theta irukku, adu 0 illa. So definitely what is going to happen? Minus h, which is equal to u sin theta t minus half into gt square. So ipo ungalku kadachadu oru quadratic equation da. So this is going to be difficult for us. Okay, you will be solving this quadratic equation to get the answer for it. Okay, vada? And also if I'm just finding the velocity just before reaching the ground, that is going to be same as before. It will be coming as root of u square plus 2gh. Okay, so this equation will be similar. Ana if we need to find the time of light na, in the quadratic equation da nama we will be get it and we have to find it using this. Purinchidada? Everybody got it? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Okay, and also another case we can also throw like this. We can also throw like this. I'm just projecting it like this. Okay, appadina what will happen? This will be going like this. Again, it will be having a component. This is going to be theta. So u cos theta. And here you will be having u sin theta. The same similar cases ana wherever we have taken the negative, here it will be coming as positive. This is what the only change. Okay, done? Yes or no? So oblique projection la directa I cannot give you the equations. In the equations la apply pandrathu mattum da mudiyum, and final equations it is based on the numbers you are getting. Okay, so the numbers idile substitute pannitena, it is done. Okay, smash the like button guys. I was thought like lunch ku munnadi we will be getting the target, first target reach avu aprida I was thought, but no way, you people are all cheaters. My own students were there. Okay, I know. Okay, so yeah, so now what we should do now? Should we go for lunch? Everybody is ready for lunch? Edachu special irukada? Huh? Tell me everybody. Something special is there, ma'am, today. Innekku physics class. So in the physics class la enjoy பண்றதுக்கு எனக்கு பிரியாணி இருக்கு ma'am, இல்லனா curd rice இருக்கு ma'am. So இந்த மாதிரி ஏதாச்சும் ஸ்பெஷல் இருக்கா? Yes da, I will show you. Okay, so இப்போ பார்த்தேனா this h is actually downwards, g is actually downwards, u sin theta is also actually downwards. Then I will be writing h is equal to u sin theta t plus half into gt square it will come for this case. Okay, for this case, this is how it will come. Okay. No, Gaurav, it is not required. Let us see. Okay. So, right now, let us go for Sampar here. Oh my God, I'm missing Sampar. Yes, the evening la bio kuda irukku. Okay. So, right now, let us say we can just go for a lunch break. Okay. Okay. So, tell me guys, how long you want it? Ma'am, lunch break வந்து எனக்கு இவ்ளோ டைம் வேணும் மேம் அந்த மாதிரி ஏதாச்சும் இருக்கா? மட்டன் பிரியாணி and chilli chicken. What is Sri? Oh my god. எனக்கு வந்து எல்லாமே வந்து favorites da. I don't have any specific kind of food. If you are asking me, ma'am, என்ன மேம் அவ்ளோ favorite இருக்கேன்னு சொன்னா I will be asking, you might have heard about Sadhya, right? Have you heard about Sadhya, Ona Sadhya and all? Wait, still vetri come. Sure. So that is what is my favorite dish. So let us do one thing da. We can just come back at 120. Will it be fine? Will it be fine 120? Yes, exactly. Yeah, that is yummy. It is too yummy. Okay. So guys, let us see. Okay, see you after the lunch break. Okay, we will. Yes, it's meals da. Ana vandu adula vandu innum more dishes irukum. Okay, it is not a normal meal. Adula vandu there will be 35 dishes irukum. I mean curries and all those things will be there, and 3 types of payasam. So that is the highlight. Okay, and we cannot have it on regular basis. But when it comes to on special days, something like Onam and all, we will enjoy it. Okay, so see you da. We will meet after some time. Let us see. We will be continue with the motion in a plane and the rest of the topics, rest of the questions one we will cover. Okay, so see you da. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. So, let us continue with the question practice. Ready? Yeah? Ready na? Give me a fire, da. Everybody, give me a fire. Lunch and sapadala. It is actually 8 more minutes to reach the office. Okay. So actually, I ordered sadhya because you people have tempted me, right? So I ordered a sadhya, so I'm going to have it after some time. Okay, I'm more excited to finish the class actually. Okay, so actually this is on the way. So let me see anyway. I'm so excited because you people are having different food, no? So I was also felt like, okay, today I felt like I wanted to have the sadhya, so let me just have it. Yeah. Okay, so let us just continue. Ready? Ready? My native is Kerala. Okay, in Kerala, which place? Actually, Tamil, Malayalam, all the languages, it is a coming of mix-up. Okay. Let us just continue. So, we will be going for the first question. First question. Where is the first question? Empty slides. Okay, yes, here we have. Okay, the initial position of an object at rest is given by 3i minus 8j. It moves with a constant acceleration and reaches to a position 2i plus 4j. Okay, wow. So right now you have to find the acceleration after some time 4 seconds. So idhula vandu paathena what are the given datas da? Acceleration da find pannanom and position vector vandu nammalaala find panna mudiyum. Correct? Delta r vandu we can find it, right? The final position minus initial position find pannina we will be getting the displacement. Correct? And also we have the time as well. Correct? 4 seconds. So understand, we need to find acceleration. We have the displacement and time. So which equation we can start? Also, rest la start panna pore. So u will be equal to 0. Okay. Trivandrum. Okay, I am from actually from Thrissur, then Calicut. Okay, so that was the journey. Oh my God, Fatima, let us have it after some time now. I'm more excited. I don't know about Fatima. I'm more excited to have lunch today. Yes, Pravina, you can also come. You can also come. I'm in HSR. Come. Pravina only in Bangalore, right? I forgot who was in Bangalore. Okay, fine. Okay, so which equation we can use it here? Forget about the lunch. Okay, I will think about my lunch. You people have you should tell me which equation we can use. Which equation we can use it here? We have displacement, time, and we need to find acceleration. Which equation? Which equation we can? I'm also excited. Don't make me too excited. 6 minutes more to reach here. Okay. Yeah, of course, I will enjoy it. Because whenever I was asking you, people are saying, no, biryani, ma'am, curd rice, ma'am, this, ma'am, that, ma'am, chili chicken, all those things you are saying. And right now, it is my turn. Yes, very good, Jehi, very good. We will be going for S is equal to ut plus half at square. And idhila vandu u vandu 0 nala displacement will be equal to half into at square. Displacement vandu you have to find it. What is going to be displacement? 2i plus 4j minus 3i minus 8j. Okay, so all are my favorite. Each and everything I'll enjoy and I'll have it. Okay, so now you can just substitute the value and tell me which is going to be the right answer for this question. Find the position vector. Everybody? Everybody, tell me. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I can't do anything. You people only asked me, right? Just. Very good, Takshin. Takshin, where were you? Yesterday also you didn't attend the session, correct? I'm noticing everything, Guys, don't forget to like this session. Our first target வந்து achieve ஆருக்கு, second target வந்து 200 தான். Okay, next 1 hourல we should reach 200. Yes, 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 perfect, perfect, perfect. So what is the position vector? What is the position vector? 2i minus 3i. So minus I it will come. Correct? Then we will be having plus 4i. Okay, sorry, plus 4j. Plus 4j. And we will be having minus 8j. So what is going to be that? What is going to be that? Very good, 12j cap. Okay, plus 12j cap. So this is what the position vector. Now you will be substituting over here. So you'll be getting 2 into minus I cap plus 12j cap divided by 4 square, which means 16, which is going to give you A. Which is going to be the right option? Which is going to be the right option? I was network issue, ma'am. Same in Ashwini ma'am class also, but listening. Okay, fine, fine. Then fine. So now tell me which is going to be the right answer. Option A, B, C, D. Ellame irukada. Quick let me know which is going to be the right answer. Which is going to be the right answer, everybody. Guys, don't forget to like the session. We need more likes. We need more energy. Yes, yes. Tell me. What is going to be the answer? Everybody. Option A, very good. So we will be getting option A as the right answer for this question. So we will be getting minus I cap plus 12j cap divided by 8. So we will be splitting that and we will be getting minus I by 8 plus 3 by 2j cap. Can we go for the next question? Can we go? How will I miss the Dora ma'am class? Oh my God, Takshin. Oh my God. So now tell me, are you guys ready for the next question? Ready na? Give me a fire, everybody. Give me a fire, everybody. Ready na? Give me a fire. Okay. A cart is moving horizontally along a straight line with constant speed 30 meter. A projectile to be fired from the moving cart such a way that it will return to the cart. Okay, after the cart has moved 80 meter, what velocity must be relative to the car must projectile to be fired? Okay, velocity da nama vandu find pannanom. So just try to visualize this. A cart is moving along a straight line with the constant speed. Okay, let us say this is our cart. Okay, moving with constant speed. What was the speed? 30 meter per second. Okay, wow, perfect. Now what happened? A projectile is to be fired from the moving cart in such a way that it should return. So it will go like this, and after some time this cart should also reach us here. Okay, cart should also reach us here, and the cart has moved 80 meter. Okay, so this distance we know. Idu vante 80 meter da. Okay, va? Nama horizontal, nama cart vandu move pannirukra distance vandu we know that is nothing but 80 meter da. So now the thing is like, what must be the velocity? Initial velocity da nama vandu find pannanom. Edachur idea irukada? So in the figure vandu, in the question vandu purinjada illaya? If you understood, can you give me a white heart, everybody? If you understood, can you give me a white heart quickly? Can you give me a white heart quickly? Everybody, if you understood till, give me a white heart quickly. Everybody, yes, perfect. So appadina we know that in the cart vandu actually moving with a constant velocity. So in the 80 meter cover pandradhukku how much time it took? Can you find it? The time taken for it? இது வந்து constant velocity la da move பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கு. அப்படினா time na என்னடா? நம்ம displacement divided by velocity da. Displacement வந்து 80 and velocity வந்து 30. So I'll be getting 8 by 3 as the time taken for it, which means the projectile also. Okay, can I say that the time of flight of projectile is also going to be 8 by 3 seconds? Can I say this, yes or no? Can you please let me know? Can I say that in the ore cart 8 by 3 seconds la cover 80 meters, and that should be the time of flight. Okay, so guys, just try to do it. I'll just come in a minute. Okay, I'll just come in a minute. Okay, just a minute. Try to do it. Hope everybody got the answer, yes or no? Please let me know, da. Yes, 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 please let me know, please let me know. Everybody got the answer. Hope everybody got the answer. Or everybody left. Huh? So yes, so idhilirunda we will be getting the time, correct? So 8/3 seconds actually it should also pass. Right now we need to know the, oh my god, let me just take some breath. Okay. So yes, ma'am is happy now. Exactly. Okay. So now tell me, what we should do after this. So if on the time of flight of this one we got it. So the we should find the initial velocity. So now can I say that number topmost point, okay, number topmost point the final velocity it is coming as, or let's say final velocity will be coming as u cos theta, right? Correct? It is. Hey, why you are just trolling me? Huh? Of course, yes, Hamzini. You can see my face and you can just understand, right? Hey, just come back, da. Hey. This is not fair. This is not fair. Okay? So right now, what we should do? Tell me, what we should do now? Don't distract, please. Just give me the answer for this question. So right now we understood the time of flight it is nothing but what? 8/3 seconds. So I can also say one thing. On the topmost point, velocity u cos theta. So I can say that Vy 0 da. Appadina Vy will be coming as Uy plus Ayt. Can I just write this equation? Can I just write this equation? Appadina what will be this t? Yena idu the topmost point varekkum it needs to reach na. Appadina what is going to be t? What is going to be t? Total time of flight 8/3 seconds da. Appadina what is going to be the half of the time? Okay. Fine. Just let me know the answer da. So idhula vandu pathena Vy will be 0 da. Uy that is what actually we need it. Okay. Plus nama Ay, okay, Ay சொல்லும்போது அது வந்து 10 da into 8/3, okay, divided by 2, ஏனா வந்து half time da தேவையா இருக்கு, correct? So definitely you can just find the Uy from this. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody understood, yes or no? So what you will be get it as Uy, or let's say Uy, because ஏனா வந்து இதுல வந்து பார்த்தேனா relative to the cart தான் நம்ம வந்து find பண்ணனும். So you can just find this Uy only. So what will be that value? Please let me know. What will be that value? Yes, very good. We will be getting option C 40/3 as the answer for this question. Are you guys ready for the next question? Ready na? Give me a fire. Everybody quickly give me a fire da. Everybody quickly give me a fire. Quickly give me a fire. We are going for the next question. Yes, perfect. So now a ball is thrown from a point O, aiming a target at angle 30 degree with the horizontal. Okay, the ball hits the target at B, okay, and but the ball hits a point A. I lost the contact. Oh my god, my mind is somewhere else. Okay, a ball is thrown from point O. Okay, in the point it was thrown. Okay, now the thing is like which is making an angle 30 degree with the horizontal. No issues at all. So that ball hits the target at B. Okay, fine, there is no issues. But the ball hits at a point A, a vertical distance h below B. Okay, if the initial velocity is given as 20 meter per second, the horizontal distance between O and C. O and C is 10 meter. Find the value of h. Very simple. We can first of all find this tan 30. So what is tan 30? Can you please let me know? Opposite side divided by adjacent side. So BC divided by OC. Idhilirunda first of all we can find this BC. Correct? We can find this BC value. Once we got BC value, next step is we need to find this AC value. AC value kadachena, we can just go for H. Correct? We can go for, once we got BC minus AC will give you this H value. Correct? So tell me what is BC. Tell me what is BC, everybody. Tan 30 on the 1 by root 3 da. So now tell me what is going to be mama BC value. Yena OC on the 10 da. So 10 into or 10 by BC will be coming as 10 by root 3 it will come. Am I right or wrong? Till this understood, give me a yellow heart, everybody. Till this understood, give me a yellow heart, everybody. Everybody give me a yellow heart. Yes, perfect. So right now the thing is like I just wanted to find this AC. Okay. I have few things. I have the initial velocity. I have the, what to say, anda time illa. Okay, so definitely to reach at this point, it has to take a time t, right? So can I calculate the time t? Can I calculate the time t? I know that in the t time illa, some horizontal displacement 10 meter is covered. Okay, so on the same t time illa, it has to cover some vertical distance also. So now I can say that now a 10 meter vanda, now horizontal direction there is no acceleration. So I can say that now 10 which is equal to ux 20 cos 30 into time. So we can find the time value. Can you just find what is t from here? Can you just find what is t from here? So ipo vandu paathena range na ennada ux into t da. Okay, indha oru case paakumbodhu and the horizontal displacement vandu 10 da. So and the horizontal displacement will be coming as and the horizontal direction la irukra velocity into to cover this much of distance, what is the time taken. So that is what I have written. Now tell me what is going to be the time taken, what is going to be the t value. What is going to be the t value? Yes, very good, very good. We will be getting 1 by root 3 seconds. Till this understood, give me a white heart, everybody. Give me a pure white heart, everybody. Everybody. Okay, because I just wanted to make sure each and every step vandu over students clear arukke. Illana I will repeat that same last portion vandu I can repeat. Adanala I am telling you. Yes, perfect, Radha, perfect. So this is what the t. Can I say that the same t, which means 1 by root 3 seconds, it will cover this much of what is a horizontal displacement and this much of vertical displacement. Am I right or wrong? Which means to cover AC, okay, to cover AC, it will also take 1 by root 3 seconds. It will go. So horizontal displacement, vertical displacement. Now you can just use the equation for the horizontal displacement. Okay, adakaga just understand I want the horizontal displacement. I have the acceleration. I have the initial velocity. I have the time. Which equation I can use? Which equation I can use? Ma'am, adu kuda theriyada. Yes, y which is equal to uyt plus half into ayt square. Okay va? So idhula vandu ella values ume irukke. So we can, uy is there, ay which is nothing but g da, which is actually acting downwards, and t vandu we can substitute it as 1 by root 3. Can you just find the answer for me, everybody? Uy na ennada u sin 30 da. Can you find the answer for me, everybody? Everybody give me the answer for this question. Everybody take your time, no worries, but do the calculation properly. Sy da we need to find it. Uy na 20 sin 30 சொல்லும்போது 1 by 2, okay, into 1 by root 3 minus half into 10 into 1 by 3. Okay, idhilirundhu you will be getting Sy. Once you get Sy na enna, it is nothing but AC da. So and the value vandu subtract pannalam and you can find the H value. No issues Manchu, no issues, no issues. Tell me what is going to be the answer, quickly tell me. Quickly tell me what is going to be the answer. G vandu you don't need to mark it as a separate value, you can just keep it as G only, because final equation la G da irukke. Correct ah? Illenalum paravalla, finally you can just make it in terms of G. Tell me, what is the answer? Everybody tell me. Check it again, check it again. G by 3 illa G by 6 you will be getting 5 by 3, right? Answer vandu final vandu you will be getting 5 by 3. Okay, 5 by 3 na enna 10 by 6 da, which means G by 6 it will come. Correct? Getting it or what? Yes or no? Please let me know. Please let me know, guys. Everybody. You should subtract from this value 10 root 3. Okay, 10 root 3. Adikapram adilirundu you have to, again we will be getting here as 10 root 3. Okay, this one will be 10 by root 3 minus 5 by 3. Idha vandu you will get it. Okay, adikapram what we should do? We should substitute here 10 by root 3 minus 10 by root 3 and we will be having the 5 by 3. So this one will be giving you 5 by 3 which means G by 6. Purinjidada? Understood na? Give me a fire everybody. Option A will be the right answer. Very good, very good, very good. So understood na? Give me a fire everybody. Everybody, I need everyone's respond. Everyone should respond. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Got it, got it, got it. Paravalada, make mistakes right now. Don't do this on the exam time. Okay, make as much as mistakes possible. No worries on it. That is your time. You have to do mistakes. But definitely not after the exam. Okay, so yes. So this is what the thing. Now we are going for the next question. Let us see what is in the next question. Okay. An aeroplane is flying at a constant height of 2 km with the speed of 360 km per hour above the ground towards a target and releases a bomb. Okay, so ipo vandu indha madri questions vandena you should understand this is indicating the horizontal projection. Okay, a jet airplane flying with the flying at a height and dropping something, which means whatever be the velocity attained, ipo vandu whatever we are dropping adukku vandu same velocity irukum and oru time illa whatever be the velocity attained and oru velocity vandu the one which we are dropping no adukku kuda kadaikke porom and that will be going for a horizontal projection. Speed vandu given 360 and above the ground height 2 km is given. After how much time it will hit the target and what will be the horizontal range? This is the question. So horizontal projection la how we will be finding time da? Horizontal projection la how we will be finding time? Do you remember the equation? Horizontal projection, what is going to be the equation? Root of 2h by g. Correct? Root of 2h by g. So in the time find panna mattum podum we will be getting the answer. Yena vandu all times are different. Okay, all the options are different. Very good, very good Rida. So you will be h vandu 2 km da. So you can just substitute 2000 into 2 divided by 10. That will be giving you t. Adukapram you should find the range, the horizontal displacement. What is horizontal displacement? The initial velocity of projection. Horizontal displacement illaya, so adanala the velocity, the initial velocity only in the x direction. So u into in the time which we got, which means u into root of 2h by g. If possible, do the complete calculation right now. Yena vanda right now if you are skipping na, you will skip the calculation forever. Okay, so please do try to do the calculation and let me know which is going to be the right answer. Which is going to be the right answer? Everybody. Everybody tell me. What is the time you are getting? 2h by g. So 2 into 2000 divided by g. So we will be getting 20 seconds. Correct? Am I right or wrong? Then 20 into 360 kilometer per hour that you need to convert. Okay, so then tell me what is going to be the answer. Very good, very good. We will be getting option B. And do this calculation also. I'll give you 1 minute of time to do this calculation. Everybody do it. Everybody do it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Can we go for the relative motion? Can we go for the relative motion? I have added few more questions. I'm not doing. We have to do 3 more chapters. Okay, 3 more major chapters we have to finish. So currently I'm just going for the relative motion. Dedicated sessions will be there for all the chapters. Now the kinematics separate ma'am. Innum questions we need from the kinematics na. Please let me know in the comment box. Session mudinjadukku appuram. So I'll be plan my session in the next class. Next class again we will be having the 11th oda revision irukum adula vandu major concepts da irukka porom concept plus questions da questions vandu it won't be there ena vandu it is going to be a very small session okay ena vandu few students ku vandu quick they just need to cover all the topics and everything from class 11th so adikaga da I'm going to do that so that will be I'll let you know the date and everything so that is what I have planned one another one I just wanted to know okay ma'am next vandu in the chapter da it is actually killing me ma'am and the madri edachu oru chapter irundha kuda you can just let me know I will help you with that okay yes perfect so now we are going for the relative motion so in the relative motion there are many questions but I'm not doing right now yes okay so relative motion la first vandu we know that we will be having the rain umbrella problem correct ah adu eppovume vandu oru difficult ana problem ma'am konjam difficult da okay and relative motion ku vandu if you want a separate session I will do tricky questions everything but I want complete everyone should be present from the beginning to the end ஏனா வந்து இந்த மாதிரி tricky questions confusing ஆன questions எல்லாமே வந்து start பண்ற momentல you people will say ma'am எனக்கு வந்து இந்த question வேணாம் ma'am easy questions போதும் ma'am அந்த மாதிரி you will say and you will tell it's difficult I know okay difficult ஆன ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு டாபிக் இருந்துச்சுனா you people will skip it okay but just listen here we will be covering two important parts of this relative motion one is nothing but nama rain man problem okay so actually வந்து நம்ம man is moving in this way okay man is moving in this way okay vada so nama nama what to say the rain is actually falling vertically downwards okay if I'm just writing vm what is the meaning with respect to ground it is actually going in this way vr with respect to ground its direction is coming like this understood at the first part so now my question is what is going to be the resultant velocity of this or let's say what is going to be the relative velocity okay relative velocity na velocity of rain with respect to man so this will be nothing but vr minus vm correct ada yes or no guys smash the like button we need to reach another target of 200 quickly so vrm which is equal to vr minus vm correct so now I just wanted to know நம்ம relative velocity oda direction வந்து find பண்ணனும் so அதுக்காக first of all I mean according to this equation vr I will be keep it in the same direction ஆனா வந்து minus vm வேணும்ல so minus vm required na I will be just switch the direction so this is what our minus vm and this is going to be our relative velocity oda direction understood till now give me a white heart quickly everybody give me a white heart if you understood till this portion okay velocity of rain with respect to man da actually vandu nama rain is falling vertically down and I am moving towards this direction so in which direction I should keep the umbrella in the direction of vrm okay ippadi da I need to okay my umbrella and all it's not that good but you have to adjust okay let it be some okay so we have to keep the umbrella in this way this is what we need to understand from this okay so this part is done now the thing is like I am very much what to say எனக்கு வந்து கொஞ்சம் ஸ்பெசிஃபிக் தான் ஓகே என்னால வந்து இந்த ரெயின் வேணா ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு டைரக்ஷன்ல let it okay ஆனா வந்து எனக்கு வந்து எப்பவுமே I will keep the umbrella straight okay I will keep the umbrella straight I don't want it to I mean rain also not supposed to fall on me I will always keep my umbrella okay some obsessed students were there adanaala da NEET la indha madri concept ellame vandu they are introducing okay so ipo vandu if I need to keep the umbrella like this now what is the condition nama vrm should be in this direction correct okay if you need to keep the umbrella straight na nama vrm should be in this direction appadina just understand actually vandu we are moving in this direction and we need vrm in this way okay appadina can you please let me know what should be the direction of vr so I'll just give you two options and then let me know okay so it will be in this direction or this one this is 1 2 give me 1 or 2 what must be the okay if we need to get vrm in this way what will be the direction of vr 1 or 2 please let me know 1 or 2 Because after that white heart, you people are not even talking anything. Now tell me. Very good, very good. It will be definitely nama 1 da. Correct? It will be 1 da, which means nama V are ippadina. Okay, just imagine, this is what VM, this is how V are. Okay, and what is VRM? What is VRM? It is nothing but VR minus VM. So minus VM ippadi varumbodhu, definitely nama VRM will be coming like this, right? Are you guys getting what I'm saying? If you are getting, please give me a white heart, everybody. If you are getting, give me a white heart, everybody. So actually in the VRM to be in the downward direction, VM is in this direction. So definitely the rain will be falling in this way. Okay, va? Very good, very good. So next step. Okay, next step. Just forget about all those things. Okay, forget about all those things. Now I'm just going to, okay, I know this angle. This is making an angle theta with the vertical. So can you just let me know what is VR? What is VR? Yena vandu VR ku two components irukumla. Can you please let me know what is VR? Can you please let me know what is VR? VR சொல்லும்போது ma'am இங்க ஒரு component இருக்கும். அது வந்து VR sin theta direction I cap. கரெக்ட்டா? Next வந்து இங்க ஒரு component இருக்கும் ma'am VR க்கு. So அது வந்து downward ஆனதுனால I will be keep it as minus. Then VR cos theta j cap. Understood? Understood. Just we are splitting the vector. Okay. Nama rain vector, I mean VR vanda, it is actually in the xy plane. Illana, adu vanda, it is, we need to make it into components. I made it into components. That's it. Okay. So in the case, I just wanted to know what is VRM. Okay. Previous case, nama rain vanda vertically falling downwards. Ana vanda inda vaati appadi illa. Okay. Inda vaati actually vanda, it is making an angle with the vertical. Appadina, I will be again right. What is this equation representing? VR minus VM. Correct? VR minus VM. So, appadina, I'm just going to give VR. What is VR? I already got it here. VR sin theta I cap minus VR cos theta j cap. Again, we have VM. What is the direction of VM? What is the direction of VM? Can you please let me know? VM or direction annada? It is again I cap. Understood, everybody? Please let me know. Give me a yellow heart, everybody, if you understood. Till this, give me a yellow heart, everybody. VRM vanda, I wanted to write in the, I wanted to get an expression. Adakaga, I have substituted what is VR. VR with the components I have written. Next one, the VM with the direction, I have written that as well. Done. Till this, fine. Perfect. அப்படினா now I'm going to give a condition. இங்க வந்து பார்த்தேனா நம்ம VRM க்கு I axis இல்லனா x directionல components எதுவும் இல்ல. Notice பண்ணியாச்சா? Okay, இது வந்து ஒரு general equation தான். இந்த equation use பண்ணி you can do all the questions. ஆனா வந்து இந்த ஒரு questionல specific-ஆ இருக்கு. நம்ம VRM is actually only in the j cap directionல மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. அப்படினா what should be the condition? I'm just thinking. Okay, now I got it. In the I cap terms should be cancel each other. Okay, if I need to keep the umbrella இப்படினா the I cap components, the x direction components should cancel each other. Appadina I can just write it as VR sin theta should be equal to VM na. There will be only one component for the VRM. Can you please let me know what is that one component? What is that one component? Ipo vande x components cancel aiduchuna, definitely there will be the component for this VRM will be only in the j cap. And what is that? What is that? It is nothing but minus VR cos theta j cap. Understood, everybody? Understood, everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please. Very good, Padma. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. So this is what the இப்போ வந்து இந்த equation புரிஞ்சிடுச்சுனா நம்ம rain man problemத்துல whatever be the questions coming, you can just solve it. Okay, initially வந்து difficult ஆ இருக்கும், அது என்ன விட you people know it because you people have practiced many questions. Okay வா? So right now you will be getting minus VR cos theta j cap. Okay, minus j cap representing it is actually in the downward direction. இப்போ வந்து questionல They were just asking, okay, in the VRM is actually vertically minus j cap direction la da irukke. Appadina what must be the angle with the vertical? Okay, in the theta da they are asking. Appadina, can you have any idea to find it? Is there any idea? Nama find pannadhil irundha, can you just let me know what is going to be that? Inda oru equation la irundha, can we find it? Can we find it? Can you just check it? Of course, ma'am. Sin theta will be coming as Vm divided by Vr. Okay. So, idhilirundhu you can just find the angle also to get Vrm vertically downwards. If they are asking about the angle, if they are asking about the value, everything is sorted right now. Purinjidada? Give me a white heart, everybody. If you understood this part, na, give me a white heart, everybody. Everybody give me a white heart. Everybody. Yes, perfect, Rida. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Very good, Manju. Yes. So, appadina, again, I am having too much of confusions, or let's say, I just wanted to know, I wanted to get more equations basically. Okay. So, on the equation, I'm just thinking about it. Okay. So, inga vandu paathena Vrm na enna? Vr cos theta dana. So, let me just rewrite it. Okay, nama Vrm oda magnitude vandu Vr cos theta da. So, in the cos theta vandu I am writing in this way. Root of 1 minus sin square theta. Can I write it like this? Cos square theta plus sin square theta, which is equal to 1. Appadina cos theta will be root of 1 minus sin square theta. Correcta? Yes or no? Please let me know. Can I write it like this? Ipo vandu paathena nama sin square theta ange irukke. Correcta? So let us just substitute down. Vr into root of 1 minus Vm square divided by Vr square. Now cross multiply this. So Vr is already in the outside. So now Vr square minus Vm square divided by Vr square. Root of Vr square na Vr. Appadina in the Vr and this one will be get cancelled. So actually vandu you can just find Vrm oda magnitude as root of Vr square minus Vm square. Got it? Got it? Got it? Got it? So we got one more equation to find the magnitude of velocity of rain with respect to man. Purinjidada everybody? So ipo vandu idu okay na, we can just go for the what to say nama river boat problem vandu we can just solve it. Everybody. Can we go for the river boat problem? Yes, we can. So now river boat problem thila first vandu we have to consider the one dimensional part. One dimension sollumbodhu downstream and upstream. What is downstream? What is upstream? Can you please let me know? Actually vandu nama rain, not rain. Hey, system should be updated. Rain is over. Now it is river. Okay. So the river and the man will be going in the same direction. Now I will be call it as downstream. Okay. Appadina, if it is in the opposite direction, the river is moving in this way, the man is actually fighting. Okay, he is moving in the opposite direction. Now that we will be call it as upstream. Okay, va? So in the problem vandu ma'am enakku eppovume eppovume confusion ma'am. Downstream la plus or minus, upstream la minus or plus, idellame vandu confusion ma'am. So simple I will be giving you an idea. Okay, observe. Okay, ninga vandu you are just observing a boat or a man who is swimming. Okay, so let us say and the boat is actually, okay, just imagine ipo vanda the river is not moving, stuck irukke. Okay, lake madri, it is not moving. So actually vanda right now the boat is moving, illana the man is moving. So what you will understand about it? What is that value? Okay, ipo vanda in the river is not moving, stuck irukke. Okay, so and the time illa nama swimmer illana actually vanda nama boat is moving. அப்படினா I can just get in the river வந்து ரெஸ்ட்ல இருக்கும்போது the velocity of the man இல்லனா the velocity of the swimmer இல்லனா the velocity of the boat தான் actually வந்து நம்ம VMR. What is VMR? இந்த river வந்து ஸ்டக்கா இருக்கு, river வந்து ரெஸ்ட்ல தான் இருக்கு, அந்த resting timeல what is the velocity, that is what VMR. Okay, both the cases illa. Okay, river rest la irukumbodhu what is the velocity? Now, appadina ma'am, VMR appadina what is VM? VM na someone is observing from the in the river oda edge la someone is standing and observing. அப்போ வந்து resultant velocity தான் கிடைக்க போறோம். ஓகேவா? You just imagine the river is also flowing along with you. So what I will feel, I'm just observing you. Okay? What I will feel, okay, you're going even more faster. ஆனா வந்து river stuck ஆகும்போது what will happen? Only your speed will come. VMR only will be there. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Are you guys getting what I'm saying? So this is what the thing. Just understand, if river and the man is flowing in the same direction, what will feel if someone is observing? Appadina, definitely they will feel that they are moving in the same direction. So the velocity, illana the speed will be more. Ipo when the river is flowing in this way, I'm trying to go back. So obviously velocity will be less da. இந்த ஒரு logic use பண்ணி you can just go for this equation. Downstream na it will be definitely நம்ம resultant velocity. Okay, that means resultant velocity na someone is observing from the edge and they will be get to know your speed is more than your actual speed. Okay, உங்களோட actual speed விட அதிகமா இருக்கு. ஏனா நம்ம ரிவரோட ஸ்பீடு கூட அதுல வந்து ஆட் ஆயிருக்கு. Next வந்து upstream சொல்லும்போது definitely it is going to be less. ஏனா வந்து there is a resistance for your flow. Okay, நீங்க வந்து you're just trying to go like this. ஆனா வந்து opposite directionல இருந்து there is actually a resistance. So obviously the resultant velocity வந்து less ஆக போறேன். கரெக்டாடா? So next one வந்து we are just coming to the two-dimensional part. Okay, two-dimensional part. So in the two-dimension la, what will happen? Instead of going straight, we will be just going like this. We will make some angle. Okay, ana vande idla vande there are many. Okay, in the problem vande actually they made it very easy for us. Yena I will tell you one thing, because the one advantage is in the river ekka acceleration illa. Actually வந்து acceleration இருக்கும்ல, some placesல வந்து there will be more velocity, some placesல வந்து less velocity. ஆனா வந்து they didn't even know. நம்ம NCERTக்கு வந்து இப்போமே புரியல. They are still thinking like river will always move with the constant velocity. That is what one another good part of it. And also இதோட width வந்து எப்போமே சேமா இருக்கு. We know that how will be the river. Okay, இங்க வந்து இவ்ளோ width இருந்துச்சுனா அந்த சைடுல இப்படி இருக்கும். Then again it will become narrow. கரெக்ட்டா? ஆனா வந்து they also don't know that. Okay, அது வந்து நமக்கு அட்வான்டேஜா இருக்கு. Okay, acceleration இல்ல, எப்போமே வந்து width சேமா இருக்கு. So now idhula vanda you have to go for the shortest path. Okay, so the resultant shortest path சொல்லும்போது you should think about one thing. Okay, someone is observing from the edge இல்லையா, அவங்களுக்கு வந்து feel பண்ணணும் I'm going in the shortest way. So which means which should be along the width வந்து நம்ம VM இருக்கணும். Velocity of the resultant velocity of the man should be along the width. That is what I have shown here. Okay, VM should be along the width. VM அப்படி வரணும்னா we know that நம்ம velocity of river வந்து இப்படி தான் இருக்கு. ஓகேவா? So just try to understand, அப்படி இந்த resultant velocity இங்க வரணும்னா we should go with this like this. Okay, இப்போ வந்து நம்ம river வந்து what to say restல இருந்துருச்சுனா அந்த ஒரு டைம்ல பாக்கும்போது you can see that இது வந்து riverோட velocity இந்த directionல x directionல தான். So eventually நம்ம resultant velocity will come towards the width. Okay, அப்படினா நம்ம shortest pathக்கு இருக்கிற condition தான் இந்த VMR இல்லையாடா? VMR, what is VMR? Can you please let me know what is VMR? What is VMR? நம்ம velocity of man when the river is stuck. Okay, லேக்ல இருக்கிற மாதிரி. Okay, water வந்து மூவ் ஆகல, அந்த river வந்து stuck ஆ இருக்கிற பாயிண்ட்ல நம்மளோட actual velocity தான் VMR. நம்ம actual velocity தான் VMR. அந்த VMR ஓட one component which means நம்ம cos theta. Okay, அது வந்து will be equal to VM, and this should cancel each other. Okay, which means idoda component here we will be get Vm sin theta, that should cancel with Vr, then only we will be get the velocity of the resultant velocity of the man in along the width. Are you guys getting what I'm saying? Because I can see a lot of silence. Now radio madri pesittu irukke, you people are not even responding. Yes. So I think there is a delay in the chat or what? Please let me know. Yes or no? Exhausted feel pannirka? What happened? A sudden silence that I cannot. I want to break the silence. What happened? Puriyalaya? Yes, hards எல்லாம் வருது. So I feel like it's all cool. Okay, so அப்படினா இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம condition for the shortest path VMR sin theta should cancel with. Okay, we are here only but my chat is not sending. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is what the thing. Next வந்து அந்த டைம்ல இருக்கிற okay இப்போ வந்து shortest path choose பண்ணும்போது what should be the time? Timeனா definitely நம்ம displacement divided by velocity தானா. So இப்போ வந்து பார்த்தேனா displacement along the width இல்ல. So width வந்து d தான் divided by in the let us say if I'm just calling this as y axis na and the y axis il irukra okay and the y axis il irukra what is a velocity da y axis il irukra velocity enada vmr cos theta. Okay, vmr cos theta. Otherwise you can also go for this equation as well, d divided by vmr cos theta. Eventually we will be getting root of vmr minus vr square. In the equations ellame vandu you have to study. Next என்னன்னா shortest path முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் we should find minimum time ல we need to cross it. Okay, minimum time ல we should cross na definitely நம்ம velocity வந்து இந்த directionல இருக்கணும். So அப்படினா VMR minimum time க்கு வந்து நம்ம velocity okay நம்ம actual velocity வந்து இந்த directionல இருக்கணும். Sorry, நம்ம resultant velocity வந்து இந்த directionல இருக்கணும். Actual velocity வந்து perpendicular to this flow இருக்கணும். So அதோட condition இல்லனா அதோட value தான் d divided by VMR and also இந்த ஒரு time இல்ல definitely this will be covering a horizontal displacement. அந்த horizontal displacement தான் the t minimum into VR. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Are you guys getting what I'm saying? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Please let me know everybody. Please let me know. இது வந்து முடிச்சேனா we can just go for solving the questions quicker. We can just solve the questions. Yes, perfect. So let us go for the first question. Okay, yes, here we go. The first question: a person sitting in the ground observes a train moving with a velocity of 60 km/h. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து ஒரு person is sitting on the ground, observes a train. Okay, train ஓட velocity வந்து actually 60 km/h தான். Okay, a ball thrown inside the train with the velocity 20 km/h in the direction of train. Okay, in the direction of train kulla, this is again going with the same this velocity. What is the velocity of the ball shown, has seen by the person who is at the ground? So I am the one who is observing from the ground. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து நான் பாக்கும்போது definitely train is moving, train kulla someone is just throwing something. So what will happen? I want the velocity of what is asked? What is the velocity of ball with respect to ground? Correct? This is what I want. And what are the things I have? What are the things I have? Can you please let me know? What is the 60 km/h? It is nothing but the velocity of train with respect to ground. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? Can I say that number 60 km? Read the question. Okay, read the question and let me know. The 60 km/h is nothing but the velocity of train with respect to ground. Illana with respect to the person who is standing on the ground. Correct, Ada? Yes or no? Now, another one. What is 20 km? Read the question. A ball thrown inside the train with the velocity 20 km/h. So please let me know what is that quantity. Can I say that velocity of ball with respect to train which is coming as 2 km/h? Correcta? Appadina I just want ball with respect to ground. So I will be writing like this. Okay, I will be writing like this. Okay, just expand. What is the meaning of this one? If I am writing VBT, what is the meaning? VB minus VT. Correcta? Minus VTG. What is VTG? Velocity of train minus velocity of ground. Correcta? Tell me what is velocity of ground? What is velocity of ground? What is velocity of ground? 0. So cancel it. Okay. So right now I'm just rewriting this. I'll be having VB minus VT plus VT. So again VG also we can just write it. Okay. We can also write VG. Let it be. Okay. Let it be VG also there. Appadina VT minus VT and plus VT will be get cancelled. And here what we need? We need VB minus VG. So same I'm getting over there. So you can just find this answer for this question. Okay. Just find the answer for this question. இப்போ வந்து இது வந்து minus இல்ல, so definitely we should do plus here. Okay, we should do plus here. Then only we will be get this one. Got it, everybody? Okay, yes, Manju, no worries. Okay, are you guys getting what I'm saying? இது வந்து இந்த equationல இருந்து we are just writing the quantities and we are expanding, we are finding the final answer. Understood? Now give me a white heart, everybody, and let me know the answer for this question. Let me know the answer for this question, everybody. Everybody, please let me know. Please let me know. Last line, okay, I'll just repeat the simple da irukke. Okay, so right now this is the quantity. Okay, this is what is given. Okay, right now I am writing what is VBT. What is VBT? It is nothing but velocity of ball minus velocity of train plus velocity of train minus velocity of ground. And what is VBG? It is nothing but VB minus VG. அப்படினா minus VT plus VT will cancel and right hand side la we will be getting this one, which means the equation we wrote is correct. So adinala I will be writing 20 plus 60, which is going to be 80. Purinjidada everybody? Yes or no? Yes, Fatima, very good. Yes, Soumya. Rita, understood? Yes or what? Okay, so now let us go for the another question. Yes, perfect. The stream of river flowing with a speed of 2 km per hour, a swimmer can swim at a speed of 4 km per hour. What should be the direction of swimmer with respect to the flow of river to cross the river straight? To cross the river straight, what is the equation? What is the condition? To cross the river straight, what is the condition? Tell me everybody, what is the condition we have studied? What is the condition we have studied? What is the condition we have studied? Do you remember that? We will be getting Vm sin theta, which is equal to Vr. Now can you do this? Sin theta வந்து find பண்ணலாம், correcta? Sin theta வந்து find பண்ணலாம். Yes, exactly. Sin theta will be Vr by Vm. So Vr na 2 da, Vm na it is nothing but 4 da. So 2 by 4 it will be coming as sin theta will be coming as 1 by 2, which means theta must be 30 degree. But the question is you just listen, the direction of swimmer with respect to the flow of river da. Okay va? So actually we found this angle 30 degree. Okay, this is the angle we found. But actually they need this angle. So what is going to be that angle? What is going to be that angle? Everybody please let me know. Quicka, you can just let me know. Tell me what is going to be the answer for that question. Perfect. So yes, we will be getting 120. Can we go for the next chapter? Are you guys ready? I have kept even more questions also, but the watching is dropping, which is making me irritating. Okay, so that is what I said, relative motion ellame vandu konjam difficult da. Okay, to get to do the questions and everything vandu konjam difficult da. Okay, but if you are skipping that, there is no solution. Okay, solution vandu we have to face, we have to do it. Okay, adu vandu face pananum, but you people don't have that kind of habit. So let us go for laws of motion. Okay, in the laws of motion, what is the time now? Okay, 2:15. Okay, we can just finish by 3:15. In the laws of motion vandu we can finish it by 3:15. Okay, so right now ninga vandu pathena laws of motion la first vandu we have to discuss about the 3 laws. Can you please let me know the 3 laws quickly? The 3 laws, everybody. The 3 laws I wanted. Laws of motion, 3 laws. What are the 3 laws? First one, it is nothing but if there is no external force acting on a system, it will continue either in uniform motion, or let's say it will be going in the it will be at rest. Okay, if there is no external force, what will happen? What will happen? Tell me. If there is no external force, either it will be at rest, or let's say it will be going with the uniform motion. Okay, if external force is equal to 0. So if I am saying external force is equal to 0, that what is the meaning of that? On the body there are no forces, or what is the actual meaning? Can you please let me know? இப்போ வந்து if I'm telling you the net force on this object is 0 and I'm going to give you a statement, there is no other forces acting on it. There is no other forces acting on it. How you will react? Is it a right statement or wrong statement, and how you will correct me? Please let me know. Net force வந்து 0 da, அப்படினா I'm going to give a statement that there is no other forces acting on it. Okay, so how you will define? Okay, is it correct? Yes, very good. False. Why it is false? ஏனா வந்து அதுல forces இருக்கும், ஆனா வந்து it will be cancel each other. That is what actually happening. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Give me a white heart if you understood. இப்போ வந்து net force 0 na, அதோட meaning வந்து the forces which will cancel each other, and eventually what will happen? Forces will cancel each other, and we can say that, okay, very good, okay, and we can say that all the connection gone. Net force is equal to 0, which means the forces will cancel each other. Okay, that doesn't mean like there is no forces acting on it. There are forces acting on it, but it will cancel. Now we are going for the another part, which is nothing but nama second law. Second law ku munnadi we should understand what is the momentum. What is momentum? It is nothing but the amount of motion da. Okay, illana the ability to do. Okay, illana we can say that how difficult to stop the object. Momentum is high, which means it is very difficult to stop the object. That is what we can understand. So momentum is nothing but m into v da, or otherwise we can also say it is nothing but root 2 m into kinetic energy. Are you guys agreeing with me? Yes or no? Please let me know. Please let me know, guys. So this is what the another thing. Okay, so ipo vanda when I'm just talking about the net force, when I'm talking about the net force, I should understand. Again, connection loss. Okay, because this watching is disturbing me. Relative motion, I felt like I should take more questions, I should give confidence, but you people doesn't want confidence, you people are leaving. So which is making me irritated, and that is what making me. Okay, so let us continue. So momentum vanda, it is nothing but mv into, or otherwise we can say that root of 2 into m da actually vanda namma what to say equation varaporom. And next vanda nama second law. Okay, nama Newton's second law. What is Newton's second law? The rate of change of momentum with respect to time vanda, it is nothing but rate of change of momentum is nothing but equal to the external force. So I can just write the external force, which is equal to dp by dt. So appadina how I'll be writing d by dt of m into v. So here I'll be going for the product rule. Okay, product rule na enna? First one into the differential of the second one plus second one into differential of the first one. So whatever we have studied till now, okay, whatever we have studied till now, it is based on the mass is constant. Okay, even if the body is moving also, mass remains the same. So if mass is constant, now what is dm by dt? Can you please let me know what is dm by dt? What is dm by dt? Dm by dt will become 0. Okay, அப்படினா we will be getting nama external force order expression vanda equal to m into dv by dt, which means m into a. Understood everybody? Everybody got it? So this is what the first statement. Okay, this is what the first statement. The net force is equal to ma, which means the mass is constant. If mass is not constant, this is what our velocity for the, sorry, this is what the expression for our external force. Understood? Give me a white heart quickly, everybody. Everybody give me a white heart quickly. So next important thing is nothing but the conservation of momentum. What is conservation of momentum? Can you please let me know? Conservation of momentum. Okay, conservation of momentum na very simple. Okay, conservation of momentum is very simple. It is nothing but when the external force is equal to 0, condition irukku. Okay, external force is equal to 0, nama change in momentum will also come as 0. Yena external force is nothing but change in momentum divided by time da. Appadina I could say that Pf minus Pi will be 0. Appadina I will be writing Pf, which is equal to Pi. Understood everybody? Yes or no? So this is what the conservation of momentum. If external force is equal to 0, nama change in momentum will be 0, which means the initial momentum has to be equal to final momentum. Idoda or application. Illana let us just discuss Newton's third law also. What is Newton's third law? For every action there will be an equal and opposite reaction. Correct? Ungalku vandu correct or slab kadichena, you will give it back. Correct? So every action there is an equal and opposite reaction. So our third law, we should understand few things. What is this action and reaction? When I'm talking about action and reaction, what exactly it is? Can you please let me know? இப்போ நீங்க வந்து I'm just talking about action, reaction. என்னடா அது வந்து action reaction நம்ம மூவில இருக்கிற மாதிரி actionா reactionா how it is, how you will understand about action and reaction, which is basically, ma'am, it is nothing but forces da. Okay, action and reaction சொல்லும்போது it is nothing but forces da. Every force there will be equal and opposite reaction, which means equal and opposite force will be there. And the important point is it has to be same type. It has to be same type and it should act on different object so that it will never cancel each other. It will never cancel each other. So in the points வந்து note பண்ணிக்கோடா, it will never cancel each other. ஏனா it is acting on different bodies. Understood till this? Understood till this, everybody? So this is the important statements regarding the third law. Action reaction இருக்கும், equal and opposite இருக்கும் forces வந்து same type இருக்கும், which means இப்போ வந்து if I'm talking about the normal reaction force னா அதோட reaction கூட normal reaction force இருக்கணும். Okay, it cannot be any other forces. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Next வந்து different objects ல தான் act பண்ண போறோம். So அதனால it will never ever cancel each other. Now coming to another important fact, that is nothing but recoil of gun. Okay, recoil of gun. So what is recoil of gun? Can you please let me know what is recoil of gun? So let us say whenever we are shooting, whenever you shoot something, what will happen? The bullet will move forward. Okay, initially வந்து நம்ம gun and this bullet வந்து initially வந்து it was at rest da. Okay, so initial momentum வந்து 0 da. Okay, initial momentum வந்து 0 da. Now I'm talking about final momentum. I know that as per conservation of momentum, this has to be 0 and definitely to keep the conservation, okay, the momentum to be conserved, what we will do when the bullet is moving forward, to cancel that momentum, there should be a momentum in the backward for the gun. So that is what the velocity of that gun when it is moving back, adudha vandu nama recoil velocity. Adoda expression enna this is the mass of the bullet into velocity of the bullet, which plus what to say nama mass of the gun into velocity of the gun. This is what the recoil. Okay, this is what the recoil. Appadina V recoil will be coming as minus mass of bullet into velocity of bullet divided by mass of the gun. Okay, minus sign is indicating this is in the opposite direction. Purinjadada, everybody please let me know. Everybody please let me know. So we have discussed about the first law, second law and third law. So right now we have discussed about the recoil of gun. Understood na? Give me a white heart quickly, everybody. Understood na? Give me a white heart quickly. Everybody, give me a white heart quickly. Yes, perfect. So right now I'm just going for I wanted to find the forces in few cases. Okay, so let me say inga vandu paathena I have two blocks. Okay, two blocks connect பண்ணிருக்கேன். So inga vandu paathena I'm just applying some force also. Okay, along the string the tension will be remain same. ஏனா வந்து இந்த cases எல்லாமே வந்து we will consider இதெல்லாமே வந்து massless string தான். அதனால tension வந்து எல்லா பாயிண்ட்லயுமே சேமா இருக்கும் and tension வந்து எப்பவுமே equal and opposite or it will be always away from the support இருக்கும். So right now I just wanted to know what is this tension. Okay, இதோட mass வந்து m1 தான். இதோட mass வந்து m2 தான். So now my question is what is the tension? You have mass value, you have the force value. So அப்படினா first வந்து இந்த casesல you have to find the acceleration. How you will be finding the acceleration? It is nothing but the applied force divided by total mass. இங்க வந்து பார்த்தேனா total mass na m1 plus m2 தான். If there are more, okay, more blocks are there நாலும் you will be writing m1 plus m2 plus m3 plus etc etc. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Are you guys getting what I'm saying? So acceleration divided by the total mass da, sorry, force divided by the total mass da. இப்போ வந்து இங்க friction இருக்கு. Okay, இங்க வந்து friction இருந்துருச்சுனா you can just write F minus that friction value divided by total mass. Understood everybody? Please let me know. Please let me know. அதுக்கப்புறம் how we will be doing it? We will be just take the individual block. Okay, we will take the individual block. Okay, so this is what m1. Already இங்க இருந்து you got the acceleration. இங்க வந்து பார்த்தேனா f இருக்கு, இங்க வந்து பார்த்தேனா t இருக்கு. Okay, இந்த ஒரு equationல இருந்து can you write the equation for this block? The force is acting on the force, I mean on the block. So இப்போ வந்து பார்த்தேனா what is going to be the net force acting on it? Net force acting on it na mass of that object into acceleration should be equal to F minus T. It will be F minus T. So அந்த மாதிரி can you just please let me know இந்த ஒரு M2 ல what are the forces acting? இங்க வந்து only T மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு, acceleration வந்து same directionல இருக்க போறோம். So now can you please give me the equation for it? Can you please give me the equation for it everybody? So first வந்து net force na என்ன? Mass into அதோட acceleration. Mass na m2 the acceleration A, which is equal to T. So இப்படி தான் how we will be finding the, yes, very good, okay. இப்படி தான் how we will be finding the what is நம்ம tension values. புரிஞ்சுதாடா? Are you guys getting what I'm saying? Yes or no? Please let me know. Everybody please let me know. Quicker, you can just let me know. Everybody. Yes. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து we understood about this, right? இப்போ வந்து we understood about this. Currently, okay, break இப்போ 3 o'clock க்கு 3 o'clock I'll give a break. Okay, so next வந்து இந்த மாதிரி we have to find it for. Okay, இப்போ வந்து horizontal case இல்லையாடா? So now I'm just going for the vertical. Okay, இங்க வந்து ஒரு support இருக்கு. So here we have few blocks. Okay, so இங்க வந்து m1 இருக்கு, m2 இருக்கு. So இந்த ஒரு stringல experience பண்ற tension வந்து எப்பவுமே சேமா இருக்கும், T1. Here it will be T2. Correcta? So now my question is what is T2? Simply you can find it. T2 will be coming as, okay, T2 will be coming as what? I'll be just make this as the whole one component. Okay, அப்படினா I will be getting, I'll just redraw this. So இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம T2. So the rest of the things வந்து m1 plus m2 தான் இருக்கு. இது வந்து internal forces convert ஆகும். So we can just skip it. So right now T2 will be coming as m1 plus m2 into G. இதுதான் வந்து T2. Now let us say I'll be giving you one question. You should give me the answer quickly. Okay. So இங்க வந்து பார்த்தேன்னா இங்க வந்து m1 இருக்கு, m2 இருக்கு, and here we have m3, here we have m4. Okay. So right now this is what T1, this is what T2, here we have T3, here we have T4. Can you tell me what is T4? Can you please let me know what is T4? Quicker, please let me know what is T4. Everybody please let me know what is T4. And guys, don't forget to like the session. What is T4 in this? Very easy. Very good, Rida. It is m1 plus m2 plus m3 plus m4 into G. Can you please let me know what is T3? What is T3? What is going to be T3? What is going to be T3? Very simple. இதுக்கு கீழே what are the masses இருக்கு? So that is what m1 plus m2 plus m3 into G. Correct ஆடா? புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Understood? Yes, very good, Munian Manikam, right? If I'm pronouncing it wrong, please correct me da. Okay, m1 plus m2 plus m3g, very good. So in the madri da we will be finding it. Now let us say there is no support. Okay, there is no support. Okay, inga vandu paathena this is what our m1, m2. Okay, and this is accelerating with an acceleration a. So definitely inga vandu t1 irukum, inga vandu t2 irukum la. So now it is the question is we have to find the t2. We have to find the T2. How we will be finding it? Very simple. Okay, already we have done the horizontal case, right? So appadina you can just make it like this. Then the same horizontal case it will come. Oh yes, Pradibha, you mentioned this name before also. I do remember. I'm sorry da. Okay, so ipo vandu you can just make it like this. You will be getting the answer. So what will happen da? What will happen? Here we have m2. Here we have this T1. And here we have m1. Here we have the acceleration. Okay, so just the same horizontal case it will come. Okay, exactly the similar way you can just go for the what is a normal reaction force as well. Same problem, nothing else to do. And also in the tension lab, we have to consider for the pulley cases as well. Okay, I will just do one or two. The rest of the cases in the laws of motion when we are discussing, no, and the one chapter discuss பண்ணும்போது detail already அதோட lecture இருக்கு. Detail we will be discussing different cases of this pulley as well. Okay, vada. So right now just understand. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம புள்ளி. So இங்க வந்து ஒரு mass இருக்கு. Here we have another mass. Okay, vada. Are you guys getting what I'm saying? Okay. So இது வந்து m2 da. This is whatever m1. So obviously this is going down, which means acceleration is in this direction. Here we have the acceleration in this direction. Same string da. So tension will be same everywhere. Okay. Tension will be same everywhere. Now the thing is like, okay, which case lada? T3. This one. M2 plus M3 plus M4. Yes, I have written M3, M4. Perfect. Okay, so right now in the case, what will happen? So here we have a support. Okay, here we have a support. So right now I just wanted to know T. Okay, I just wanted to know T. So in the pulley problems kadaikum bodum, you can also do one thing. Ipo vandu idu in the shape la irukalla. So let us do one thing. Let us just keep it straight. Okay, which means I'm going to mark the forces. What are the all forces I'm going to mark? M2G. Here I'll be getting M1G. Now what I'm going to do? I will be just keep it straight. Keep it straight சொல்லும்போது இந்த ஒரு block will be coming here, which means M2G will be coming here. Okay, and here we have M1G. Okay, and இங்க தான் வந்து நம்ம tension இருக்கு. Okay, here we have the tension. இப்போ வந்து again the problem becomes easy. Okay, if I'm asking you the acceleration, how you will be finding the acceleration? How you will be finding the acceleration? Tell me how you will be finding the acceleration. Acceleration will be the driving force, which means M2G. It is actually going downwards. So M2G is going to be the larger one. So M2G minus M1G divided by the total mass, which means M1 plus M2. Purinjudada everybody? Can you give me a white heart if you understood this part? Simpla vandu in the question la adho oru complication illada. Otherwise what we should do? We should just in the diagram vandu complicated ah irukella. So just make it straight. Appadina in the M2G you cannot again, okay, in the madri you cannot just mention here. Idu vandu if you are just keeping straight down, the M2G oda direction kuda change agum. So this will be giving you a easy method. In the pulley problems ellame vandu easy ah solve pandradhukku idu vandu helpful ah irukum. Okay, so acceleration will be coming like this. Okay, ipo vandu again few more masses irundha kuda there is no issues. It will be M2G minus M1G divided by the total mass. It will come. Understood ada? Now I just wanted to know one more thing. So in the case what is going to be the reaction force on this pulley? Okay, what is the question? Reaction force on pulley. Okay, reaction force on pulley. This is what the question. Appadina what you will say? So inga vandu paathena you can see that in the oru pulley la T is acting here. So definitely this must be 2T. So what is the reaction? It is nothing but 2 times the tension da. Correct ada? So now my question is idu vandu M1 illaya. So I just wanted to know what is T. So how I'll be finding it? This is what M. This is what our acceleration. Here we have the tension T. Here we have the M1G. So you can just use this equation. What it will happen? T minus M1G, which is equal to M1 into A. Can you just give me the equation for this M1? In the madri, can you give me the equation for M1? Everybody, give me the equation for M1. So for this is M1. This is M2. Okay, whatever it may be. Okay, so now give me the equation for M1, everybody. What is going to be that? For M1? So M1 paakumbodhu, okay. So this was correct. Okay, you can just write it correctly. Whatever I have wrote is wrong. Oh my God. So that was correct. M2 da. This is what M2. Oh my God. This is what M2. This is what M1. Okay, so right now in the m1 க்கு வந்து if I'm writing the equation na, okay, writing the equation na, so this is what m1g, this is what t, and here is the acceleration. அப்படினா we can write m1a which is equal to t minus m1g. So exactly the similar way I need it for m2. So m2a will be equal to m2g minus t it will come. Got it everybody? Please let me know, please let me know, quick up, please let me know da. Everybody please let me know quickly. Okay, please let me know. Yes, so another important thing is nothing but about the pseudo force. Okay, what is pseudo force? Can you please let me know? What is our pseudo force? What is our pseudo force? What is our pseudo force? So actually we will be having two types of frame of reference. Okay, we have two types of frame of reference. What are the two types of frame of reference? We have inertial and non-inertial frame of reference. Tell me what is the difference between inertial and non-inertial. So இப்போ வந்து இந்த inertial frame of reference சொல்லும்போது அதுல வந்து acceleration வந்து it is going to be what is that? It is going to be tell me what about the acceleration? In the inertial frame of reference la, tell me what is about the acceleration? What is the acceleration inertial frame of reference la? It will be coming as 0. Thank you so much Manju for the reminder. Okay guys, don't forget to like the session. Okay, so it is nothing but 0. Non-inertial la sollumbodhu it is actually accelerating. Okay, acceleration will be 0 for inertial. Acceleration will be there will be a value for acceleration in the non-inertial frame of reference. Nama Newton's law vanda it is all valid. Okay, it is actually valid in the case of what? Nama inertial frame of reference. Inertial frame of reference la nama Newton's laws vanda valid da. But when it comes to non-inertial illada, nama Newton's laws ellame vanda it is invalid. But we cannot make it invalid. We just wanted to make it valid. Okay, we wanted to make it valid. So the valid பண்றதுக்காக we introduce this force pseudo force. Okay, wherever if the observer is observing from an accelerating frame of reference இல்லனா non inertial frame of reference ல இருந்து தான் if you are observing na, you should consider this pseudo force. புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? When we will be considering pseudo force? When the observer is observing from the non-inertial frame. What is non-inertial frame? It is nothing but acceleration will be there. Okay, அங்க ஒரு acceleration இருக்கும். அந்த acceleration இருந்துருச்சுனா I will say that is nothing but non-inertial frame of reference. Got it everybody? Perfect. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து இந்த pseudo force ஓட expression புரியணும்ல. இந்த pseudo force ஓட expression என்னன்னா it is nothing but F is equal to minus ma. So tell me what is m, what is a? So m na நம்ம object ஓட, okay, which one is we are observing? அதுதான் வந்து m. A என்னன்னா it must be the acceleration of the frame of reference. Okay, from which accelerating frame we are observing, அந்த ஒரு frame of reference ஓட acceleration தான் நாம வந்து இங்க வந்து நோட் பண்ண போறோம். And why this negative sign? Why this negative sign? Why? What is the reason for that negative sign? Can you please let me know? And the negative sign is actually very good. A வந்து acceleration, M வந்து mass எனக்கே தெரியும்டா. Okay, ஆனா வந்து ஸ்பெசிஃபிக்கா நம்ம வந்து சொல்லணும்ல. So definitely minus sign is indicating what? It is indicating that நம்ம pseudo force will be always opposite to the acceleration of the frame of reference. இது வந்து எப்பவுமே opposite ஆ இருக்கும். That is what we should know. F is equal to minus ma, and here we can say that the pseudo force is not obeying the action reaction law. Okay, action reaction வந்து இங்க வந்து there is no relevance at all. Understood ada everybody? Very good, super guys, super. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து இந்த chapterல we have one more topic to study da. Let us go for it. Ready ah? Let us go for it. Ready ah everybody? Are you guys ready for it? Are you guys ready for it? Nama friction. Okay, so let us go for the friction. Okay, so yes, okay, in the friction முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் we can go for a break, and those who have not had your lunch na அவங்களுக்கு வந்து அந்த டைம்ல lunch சாப்பிடலாம். Okay, so in the frictionல we have two types of friction. Okay, friction na என்ன? It is actually இப்போ வந்து two bodies கிட்ட relative motion இருந்துருச்சுனா அது வந்து it will oppose the relative motion between two objects. இதுதான் வந்து actually நம்ம friction. Okay va, in the friction la major we have two types of friction. What are the two types of, not two, three types irukku. Kinetic friction irukku, static friction irukku, also we have the rolling friction. Okay va, so static friction vanda when the object is at rest. Okay, till now the object is at rest, which means right now in the pen irukela, so definitely I am applying some force ana vandu idu move agala, which means idukku vandu frictional force kadachirudhu irukku. Again I am applying little bit more force, still it is not moving, which means friction vandu whatever I have applied adukku vandu equivalent ana friction irukku. Again I am applying a little bit more force, then it started moving. So till that time, no, I am increasing the force, at some time it will start move, tends to move. அந்த ஒரு டைம் வரைக்கும் இருக்கிற நம்ம friction தான் static friction. So next term என்னன்னா kinetic friction. So இந்த termல இருக்கு when it started its motion. Okay, when it started its motion, then we will talk about the kinetic friction. And what will be the rolling friction da? What will be rolling friction? Rolling friction is nothing but, okay, rolling friction is nothing but when it is started rolling. Okay, so in the rolling friction value da, it is going to be the least. Static friction will be high, then kinetic will be less, then even more lesser da nama rolling friction. Understood? Guys, smash the like button everybody. Yes, thank you Manju, thank you so much. Okay, so this is what the three types of friction. So in the static friction la sollumbodhu I should talk about another one, which is nothing but limiting friction. Okay, limiting friction idoda definition enna, the maximum value of nama static friction. Okay, maximum value of nama static friction da, maximum value of static friction da actually vandu nama limiting friction. So appadina I should tell one more thing. In the friction na, it is actually self-adjusting force da. Okay, self-adjusting force. Why ma'am, why you are calling self-adjusting force na? I mean nama students da self-adjusting are in the friction adjust pannitena at least one topic at least we can just remove, right? Okay, ana vandu ivanga vandu adu kuda pannala and you are calling they are self-adjusting forces. Actually vandu ma'am we are self-adjusting, correct ah? So I will tell you one. So actually vandu let us say ipo vandu again in the pen case edukumbodhu, okay, I am just taking care of this pen. Okay, I am applying some 10 Newton force, still it is not moving. Okay, which means what is the thing, what will be the friction value? Can you please let me know? Okay, can you please let me know? So ipo vandu 10 Newton force apply panniruke, it is not moving, which means what is going to be the frictional force? Of course it is going to be 10 Newton. Okay va, now I am applying 12 Newton force, still it is not moving. So what is the frictional force? What is the frictional force? Please let me know. Tell me. What is the frictional force? 12 Newton. Now I am applying 15 Newton. Still it is not moving. So what is the frictional force? What is going to be the frictional force? 15 Newton. Which means when I am applying 10 Newton, it is also giving 10 Newton. When I am applying 12 Newton, it is also giving 12 Newton. When I am applying 15 Newton, it is also giving 15 Newton. Ana vandu the thing is like, no, in the two surface kulla irukra and the friction oda maximum value, which means nama limiting friction oda value vandu 20 Newton. Note பண்ணிக்கோ. இப்போ வந்து I'll be asking some question, you should give me the answer quickly. Okay, so இப்போ வந்து இந்த ஒரு two objects குள்ள இருக்கிற frictional force ஓட maximum value, limiting friction value வந்து 20 Newton. So I understood 10 Newton when I am applying, it is giving 10 Newton. 15 Newton I am applying, 15 Newton. 19 Newton I am applying, it is also giving 19 Newton. Till now it is not moving. Ana vandu when I am applying 22 Newton. Okay, I am applying 22 Newton. What is going to be the frictional force? What is going to be frictional force? Please let me know. If I am applying 22 Newton, okay, what is going to be the frictional force provided by the surface? Please let me know quickly. 22 Newton apply பண்ணிருக்கேன் அப்படினா what is going to be the frictional force? It will be, definitely it will move. My question is what is going to be the frictional? Yes, very good Fatima, there is no point of question mark. 20 Newton da correct ah da irukke Pradhiba, very good, it will be 20 Newton. ஏனா அந்த சர்ஃபேஸ்க்கு வந்த maximum, okay, அந்த சர்ஃபேஸ்க்கு maximum முடிஞ்சிருக்கிற ஒரு force என்னன்னா 20 Newton da, okay. But the fact is like even it can provide 20 Newton. When I am applying 10 na, on the time they also given 10 only. But they can provide up to 20, but they didn't give. That is why I am calling it as self-adjusting. Understood? 10 apply, I mean limiting friction vanda 20 Newton irkalam, but when I am asking 10, they are also giving 10. When I am asking 15, they are also giving 15, which means that is going to be a self-adjusting force. Self-adjusting force nala, I will say that up to this limiting friction, okay, up to this limiting friction, this will be what I'll just, this is the applied force, this is the applied force, okay. This is what the limiting friction, okay. Up to this limiting friction, this will be going like this. 10 Newton na, it will also 10 Newton, 11 Newton na, 11 Newton, 20 Newton na, 20 Newton. But after that what will happen? There will be a sudden decrease nala, it is not going to be that much, okay. And continuously it cannot, I mean it will be giving 20 Newton, 20 Newton, 20 Newton. It will be lesser than 20 Newton. ஏனா அது வந்து kinetic friction அல்ல. இந்த kinetic friction ஓட coefficient of friction value வந்து little less தான் comparing with the static friction. அதனால there will be a little down, okay. அந்த value வந்து கொஞ்சம் down ஆக போறோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் it will be maintained the same kinetic friction, or let's say நம்ம friction provide பண்றது வந்து constant ஆ remain பண்ணிருக்கும். Understood na? Give me a white heart quickly everybody. Give me white heart everybody. So what I was saying, right now I'm talking about the friction da. Friction na self-adjusting force da. ஏனா வந்து நம்ம கேக்குறது என்ன அதுதான் வந்து they will also give it back, okay. And இதுல வந்து பார்த்தேனா we have a word that is limiting friction. Limiting friction na நம்ம static friction ஓட maximum value da. And I can also write நம்ம static limiting friction ஓட value வந்து I can write it as mu s into n. Mu s na என்ன coefficient of static friction da. So எப்பவுமே வந்து நம்ம friction வந்து it will be proportional to n da. Now the kinetic friction சொல்லும்போது mu k kinetic friction ஓட coefficient into n da. In the value illada, in the mu s will be little bit greater than that of the kinetic friction இருக்கும். இந்த equations எல்லாமே வந்து we should understand. So right now I can just also write one thing, F by L வந்து it is nothing but நம்ம coefficient of friction da, okay. F by L வந்து sorry F by n வந்து, okay, frictional force divided by the normal reaction force, which is going to give you what? It will be definitely giving you the coefficient of friction order value. Till this understood everybody? So right now just understand, okay, இதுதான் வந்து two surfaces, okay, இதுதான் வந்து two surfaces. I'm going to discuss what is exactly this friction is, okay. இதுதான் வந்து two surface. In the two surfaces kulla there will be small intermolecular forces, small intermolecular forces like this, okay. If I'm giving the same color, it will be very difficult, okay. So in the madri there will be random direction, there will be small intermolecular forces will be there. அதோட resultant force தான் நம்ம contact force, okay. அதோட resultant force தான் நம்ம contact force. அதுக்கு வந்து ஒரு parallel component இருக்கும் and அதுக்கு வந்து ஒரு perpendicular component இருக்கும். அந்த parallel component தான் நம்ம frictional force, perpendicular component தான் நம்ம normal force. And this is what the angle of friction. What is angle of friction? Angle of friction and contact force illana the resultant force irukra angle illada, normal and the contact force illana resultant force irukra angle da nama angle of friction, which will be coming as tan theta. What is going to be tan theta? Look at the diagram and tell me what is tan theta. Please let me know. Everybody please let me know. What is tan theta. Tan theta வந்து opposite side, which is friction divided by the normal reaction force, which is also equal to mu. Just note பண்ணிக்கோடா, angle of friction வந்து it is nothing but coefficient of friction da. Next important point is nothing but நம்ம angle of repose. Angle of repose na என்ன? Angle of repose na, let us say இப்போ வந்து இப்படி தான் நம்ம surface இருக்கு, okay, இப்படி தான் நம்ம surface இருக்கு. So right now I'm just increasing the, I'm going to, I'm make it to little bit inclined, okay. So what will happen, this is still at rest, but at some point, okay, at some point, what will happen, it will start move, correct, at some particular angle of inclination, at some particular angle of inclination, what will happen, it will start sliding. And the angle of repose. Adoda equation kuda same da tan theta which is equal to f by n which is equal to mu. All these equations are very important. So please guys, please do try to study all these equations. All are very important. Guys, understood? Understood everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. 76 more likes for the next target. Oh my god, why people are becoming so confused? Don't be so confused, don't be so selfish. Okay, we hate selfish people. Okay, so these are the things we need to study in the case of what? Nama friction la irukke. So now let us do one thing. We can just go for again a very small break of 20 minutes break. Adukapram we can just again continue with the some of the questions. Okay, adukapram we will be again going for the work energy power. Okay, ready ada everybody? Ready? Let us just quickly go for a 20 minutes break. We can just come back by 3:50. Okay. Okay, so see you guys. Everybody come back at 3:15, drink a coffee and come back. Again, we will be covering work energy power. Okay, so on the chapter order concepts ellame vandu we are going to discuss that. So marakama everyone should come on time. Okay, so see you guys. Hello everybody, are you guys here? Where are the other people? Where are they gone? So the thing is like the important factors like whatever we have discussed, otherwise it is not enough. We have to practice more questions, and for this chapter and the next chapter, I will be doing a very minimum number of questions. We have another class, no? So at least 1 hour before I have to finish everything. So that is what the reason. So yes. Yes, hi Rita, hi Pratipa, hi Samiksha, hi Hamzini, Shamita, hi. I too had my lunch. So everybody, come back. I'm waiting for that comeback moment. I want everybody to be in the session. Yes, Jeffy, yes, Srimuki, yes, Kevin, okay. So everybody had tea or something? Yes, Srimuki. Yes, da. Sharit, right? Correct. It's me. Sharit, correct. Full of energy, yeah, exactly. And the lunch kapram, I'm feeling like I'm a superhero. Yes, I had. Coffee, yes. So we had a coffee break also. Goli soda, wow. That is in different flavors it is coming, right? If I'm not wrong. Nong, my favorite, what is it, ice apple, right? White color. Oh my god, my favorite thing. And I think kadakkiradhu konjam kashtam da. When I was just going to Kerala, I used to get, but here it is very difficult. Yes. So can we start solving the questions? Let us do some questions, then we can go for the work energy power. Ready, Ada? Ready na? Give me a fire. Everybody quickly give me a fire. Tea for the summer. Summer ellame mudinjiruchuda. Right now it is a rainy season. Anga rain illaya? Inga vande daily rain da. And the climate also changed. Now it is not summer, it is raining season started. Superheroine, yes. yes. Hanisha, okay, Hanisha, okay. No, Reina, oh, no, Pravina, what to do? Okay, so ready na, give me a fire. Then with the fire, I can just continue. You know, lunch kapram, I was just feeling like to sleep or what, but I know that my students will give a lot of energy to me. So definitely. Yes. Here rain coming, sun coming, mixed climate. Yes, exactly. Okay, so let us continue. So right now we are going for the question. So let us see, we will be doing some questions. First question. So, yes. A vehicle of 100 kg is moving with a velocity of 5 meter per second. To stop that in 1/10 second, the required force in the opposite direction. Which equation we can use it here? Good afternoon, Ajal. Yeah. In Chennai, both rain and sun. Almost here also like that, but sun is not disturbing that much. But rain is little bit disturbing. Yeah, tell me which equation we can use it here. Quickly tell me now, which equation we can use it here. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much for this energy. Very good, Hamzini. Very good. இப்போ வந்து force find பண்ணனும்னா அதுக்கு வந்து first acceleration தெரியணும்ல. So definitely we can just go for force is equal to m into acceleration, which means dv by dt illana delta v by delta t. So m into the final velocity minus initial velocity divided by time is going to be the equation. Now tell me now which is going to be the answer. M na 100 da, v na 0 da, ஏன்னா stopping la, u na 5 da, t வந்து 0.1 second. So let me know what is going to be the answer for this question. Let me know what is going to be the answer for this question. Option C. Everybody is saying option C, yeah. Check again, check again. Check again, da. So, this is mass 100, okay, into final velocity na 0 minus initial velocity 5 meter per second. Am I right or wrong? Correct? Divided by 1 by 10. So, what is going to be this? 5,000 minus 5,000. So, we will be getting option A as the right answer. Yes, it's A. Yes, option A will be the right answer. Can we go for the second question? Ready na? Give me some fire, da. Give me some fire, everybody. If you are ready for the next question, give me a fire quickly. Let us just go for the next question. Next question. Please give me the answer. This is the wrong answer if you are giving na. I will come directly and I will punch you for sure, because in the question many times we did it. Many times. Chat koncham late. Let me just refresh. Yes. Idudha I have told you, Srimugi. You give me your address, I will come and I will give you the punishment. Think well. Yes, Manchu, very good. Hajar, give me the address. Jehi, give me the address. Option A is the answer. So the answer will be, what will be the answer? What will be the answer? It will be option B. Why? We know that what is happening. So, let us say this is coming with a velocity V. After that, it is rebounds with the same velocity V. Appadina, what is change in momentum, da? Change in momentum will be coming as m into delta V. What is m into delta V? V minus V, which means 2 into mv it will come. Yena velocity it's a vector quantity. We have to consider the direction for sure. Understood? So, which is the right answer? We will be getting option B. In the exam time, in the question, you made mistake. Na? Okay. That's nalla brain remove for a moment. Nalla irukkuda. Okay, perfect. So, now let us go for this question. A person of 60 kg standing on the weighing scale in a lift which is moving upward with a uniform acceleration 5 meter per second. What would be the reading on the scale? So actually நம்ம reading சொல்லும்போது it is nothing but நம்ம normal reaction force தான். So actually we have to consider the normal reaction force. So இப்போ இந்த ஒரு bodyல act பண்ற forces calculate பண்ணலாம்டா. N is there, mg is there, for there is no doubt. And next one in the lift is actually accelerating upwards தான். Okay, lift is actually accelerating upwards தான். So right now what will happen? Just write the equation for it. What is going to be the equation? Let us say the mass m na m into a. Idudha nama net force. Correct? Idudha nama net force. So which will be equal to accelerating upward. So n will be higher minus mg it will come. So we need n. Ena weighing scale la measure panna poradhu nama normal reaction force da. So m into a plus g will be coming as n, and now you can just find the answer for this question quickly. Quickly let me know the answer for this question. Everybody, please let me know the answer for this question. Check again, check again. Now IPL bro has taken his brain back, I guess so. Yes, yes. So m is given, a is given, g we already know it. So while applying we will be getting, very good, we will be getting 900 Newton. Now let us go for the next question. Let us see what is the surprise in the next question. A shell of mass 200 is fired by a gun of mass 100 kg. The muzzle speed of the shell is 80 meter per second. The recoil speed of the gun, actually we needed. Here we will be using the Conservation of momentum. Conservation of momentum na, we know that initial momentum should be equal to final momentum. So we know that initial momentum in the case final momentum equal da, and initial momentum is 0. So now tell me now which is going to be the answer? Which is going to be the answer? We know that mass of the shell into velocity of the shell divided by mass of the gun will be giving you the recoil velocity. Can you just please let me know the answer for this question? Yes, Kevin, it's so beautiful, so beautiful. Yes, now tell me the answer for this question. Idhula vanda negative sign irukkum, which is indicating it is in the opposite direction. Quickly let me know. Everybody. Yes. Very good. Perfect, Srimugi. Yes, IPL bros. Yes, Pratibha. Very good. So we will be getting option A as the right answer for this question. Now let us go for one more question. What is in this question? A block of mass 10 kg is in contact with the inner wall of the hollow cylindrical drum of radius 1 meter. The coefficient of friction between the block and the inner wall of the cylinder is 0.1. The minimum angular velocity. So just understand what is happening here. This is cylindrical cylinder. Okay. So what is there? A block of mass 10 kg. Okay, wow. And this is rotating. Appadina, what will happen? This will be experiencing a force m omega square r this way. And here we will be having the normal reaction force, and downwards we will be having mg, and here we will be having the frictional force. What is the question? Minimum angular velocity the actual we have to calculate. So adikaga we know that nama frictional force mu into n da. So ipo n, by observing this diagram, what is n? By observing the diagram, tell me what is n. Everybody tell me. And guys, don't forget to like the session. Tell me what is n. So m omega square r and n will be will be same. So mu into m omega square m omega square r it will come, and we know that in the friction should be greater than that of mg. Correct? In the friction value should be greater than or equal to mg, then only it can just stay on that position. Illana mg adhigam maranda, what will happen? If mg is more, it will go down. Correct? So to balance that, the friction should be at least equal to mg. Illana friction should be greater than that of mg. So appadina I will be writing mu m omega square r should be greater than or equal to mg. So m will be get cancelled, and omega square will be greater than or equal to g divided by mu into r. If you are finding the root of it, you will be getting the answer. So tell me what is going to be the answer. Tell me what is going to be the answer for this question. Everybody. Give me the answer, everybody. Huh? Did I made any mistake? Okay, I think chat is late. Ha. Yes, very good. We will be getting option A as the right answer for this question. Understood or what? Give me a fire if you understood. Everybody give me a fire if you understood. Very good, Srimuki. Very good, Pratibha, Rita, Murthy. Yes, very good. So now we are going for the next question. We can do 2 or 3 questions. Adukapram we can just go for the next part. So let us just try this one. A block of mass 10 kg is placed on rough horizontal surface whose coefficient of friction is 0.5. Okay, if the horizontal force of the 100 Newton is applied on it, then acceleration of the block will be. Okay, yes guys, like the session. Okay, yes guys, Marekama, you have to like the session. Okay, why you people are becoming like this, I don't know. Okay, so right now let us just understand the question. So inga vanda paathena, here we have a block. Idhula vanda 10 kg da mass irukku. So definitely, first of all, we can put mg as well as number normal reaction force. And question la they have given horizontal force apply pannirike and also number frictional force irike. What we should find? We should find the acceleration of the block. Okay. So in the force nala, this is definitely accelerating in this direction. Okay. Now can I write there is no acceleration in the vertical axis. Can I say that n will be equal to mg? Can I say this? N is equal to mg. Can I say this? Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the lot of fires. Okay, n is equal to mg da. Appadina, in the horizontal direction paakumbodhu, what is the net force? What is the net force? Net force na very simple, ma'am. And the body order mass na m into adoda acceleration. That is what we need to find, which is equal to the horizontal applied force minus frictional force. Correct, Ada? So now tell me what is frictional force? Frictional force is mu into n da. And we got it n is equal to mg da. So we will be getting f minus mu mg divided by m will give you the acceleration. Can you find the answer for me? Can you find the answer for me? Everybody find what is f minus frictional force. So you can go divide it with 10. That will be giving you the answer. That will be giving you the answer. Everybody. 72 more likes, guys. Just have a look on the likes. So maybe you guys have forgot. Okay, we know it. You forgot that. But definitely you can also give like. Okay. So tell me now what is going to be the answer for this one. Quicka. Very good. We will be getting, yes, perfect Rida, perfect Anu, perfect Pradeepa, very good. We will be getting option B, 5 meter per second square as the acceleration for this guy. I mean, what is a question? Understood na? Give me a white heart quickly. Then we are moving on to the next question. And the next question, Mudinjana, we will be going for work energy. Yes, everybody. White is coming, red is coming. Smash the like button, guys. Okay, so inga vandu a trolley irukku. Adoda mass vandu 20 kg is attached to the block and mass 4 kg by a massless string passing over a frictionless pulley as shown on the figure. Okay. Figure vandu purinjiduchu, no issues at all. Coefficient of kinetic friction of the trolley is given as 0.02. The acceleration of the trolley and the block system is. So in the madri questions what? Yes, quicka. Nama Ashwati ma'am kaga. Okay, so right now tell me da, in the question we can do one thing. We can just mark the forces first. Correct? So inga vandu paathena mg will be here. Okay. And inga vandu kinetic friction irukku. So this direction la we can just see the friction as well. Now what I said in the madri question kadichana, we need to get the acceleration. So definitely we can just keep this straight. Okay, I'm just ipo vandu in ipdi da irukke. Now I'll be keep it like this. Okay, so now mg is acting in this way. Correct, Ada? Everybody got it? Now you can just solve this question. Ipo vandu acceleration oda equation enna? Ipo vandu inda oru case illa. Okay, just observe here. So inga vandu oru block irukke, inga vandu another block irukke. So idoda mass vandu 20 da, and what is the mass of this one? 4 da. Mass order direction inga vandu it is m1g, and here we have the friction, and nama acceleration is only in the horizontal direction. Appadina what is acceleration? What we said, acceleration will be coming as in the m1g minus frictional force divided by total mass, which means 24 in this case. Can you find the answer for it? If you are doing idoda free body diagram, finding the tension, cancelling the tension, it will be consume a lot of time. And simple, if you are just using this equation, within seconds you can just solve this one. Okay, m1g na what it will come? 40 minus frictional force na mu into n da. Mu is already given. N oda value vandu 20 into mg ki equal a irukum. Correct? Ipo vandu the vertical axis paakumbodhu here you will be having n, here you will be having mg, which means mg will be equal to n. Yena vertical direction la there is no other forces, there is no other forces. So mg which is equal to n da. So right now I'm just writing this equation, m1g minus mu into m2g divided by m1 plus m2 it will come. Can you please let me know the answer for this question? Please let me know the answer for this question. Just substitute and let me know what is going to be the answer for it. What is going to be the answer for it? In the friction, coefficient of friction vanda, somewhere it is given, no, 0.02. 0.02 into 20 into 0. Yes, 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 you will be getting option C, 1.5 meter per second square as the answer for this question. Okay, va? Everybody done? So can we go for the work energy power? Ready, everybody? If you are ready, give me a fire. Quicka, give me a fire, everybody. Quicka, give me a fire. So there are many questions in the session முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் இதோட PDF வந்து available இருக்கும். அதிலிருந்து you can just solve all the questions. Okay, don't forget to solve the questions because this is very important. Question practice வந்து important da. Again we are planning some more sessions for the question practice, but definitely அது வந்து அந்த ஒரு டைம் வரைக்கும் வெயிட் பண்ணாம you can, whenever you are getting some free time no, அந்த டைம்ல you can just do it da. Fine, everybody a bit tired ma'am? No Brinda, no. You people are just listening, right? I'm just talking all the time. I'm not feeling tired. Maybe I had food. You can also have food. You will also get energy. Okay? So let us start with work energy power. Ready, yeah? Nice, Kritika. It was too good. Maybe in the excitement na irukala. Theriyala. Yes, 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 yes. H mu, H nu. What is that? Okay. So now work energy power. Tell me what is work. Quicka. Tell me what is work. Work. So work na very simple, ma'am. Work na it is nothing but F dot ds. What is ds? Or I will be just simply write F dot d. Okay. ds na again you will think like it is a area. Okay, so force into displacement da nama work done, correct? Force into displacement. So force into displacement na adu vandu dot product da, F dot d. F dot d na enna? F d cos theta. What is theta? Please let me know in the chat box. Work vandu velai da, amma theriyum da. Okay, ஆனா வந்து நம்ம வேலைக்கு வந்து பிசிக்ஸ்ல வேல்யூ கிடையாது. ஏன்னா நம்ம ரெஸ்ட்ல இருந்து தான் எல்லாமே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். கரெக்ட்டா? நம்ம we will sit and we will learn, we will just we will sleep, we will lie down and we will read. So இதெல்லாம் எல்லாமே வந்து நம்ம வொர்க் டன் வந்து 0 டா. ஏன்னா வந்து நம்ம cos theta வந்து 0. Force இல்ல, displacement இல்ல. So 0. What to do? physics வந்து recognize பண்ண மாட்டா. நம்ம work வந்து they won't recognize. What to do டா? இப்படிதான். So now force into displacement, ma'am. இவ்ளோ கேவலமான ஜோக் எல்லாமே நீங்க சொல்றது we are just listening. No, இது வந்து almost 5 hours ஆக போற ma'am. இந்த 5 hours we are just tolerating, right? ஏதாச்சு இந்த மாதிரி what is a கேவலமான காமெடிஸ் எல்லாமே வந்து you can just keep it away, ma'am. Just teach something. Okay, அதுதான் வந்து உங்களோட மைண்ட்ல இருக்கு எனக்கு தெரியும். Very good Pratibha. It is actually the angle between the force and the displacement. So இப்போ வந்து நம்ம work done வந்து scalar quantity தான். Definitely there will be positive, negative and the zero work done. So positive work done ஓட condition என்னடா? Positive work done ஓட condition. Positive work done ஓட condition. Very simple ma'am. நம்ம angle இல்லையா ma'am? இந்த angle should be in between 0 to 90 degree na definitely நம்ம work done வந்து positive தான். இப்போ வந்து negative work done சொல்லும்போது what is the condition? What is the condition? நம்ம theta வந்து ma'am 90 degree above na definitely நம்ம work done வந்து negative இருக்கும். And this the third one displacement வந்து 0 இல்லனா force வந்து 0 இல்லனா நம்ம angle வந்து 90 degree. இந்த மாதிரி cases எல்லாமே வந்து நம்ம work done வந்து negative தான். புரிஞ்சுதாடா everybody? Yes or no? Please let me know. Everybody please let me know quickly. So three types of work done we have discussed. So adla vandu we understood about the work done which is coming theta is equal to 0 to 90 degree positive, 90 degree 0, more than 90 degree it will be coming as what? 69 more likes. Still, and the 69 students illaya. Okay. So, this is the first thing we should study. Next one வந்து the work done by இது வந்து constant force ஆ இருந்தா okay இப்போ வந்து the force வந்து constant ஆ இருந்தா மட்டும்தான் we can just use this work done by variable force சொல்லும்போது okay work done by variable force will be coming as F dot dr okay integral F dot dr தான் work done by the variable force அப்படினா my question is okay if I am plotting force versus okay force versus displacement graph okay இப்படி தான் நம்ம graph இருக்கு what is the area under this curve what is the area under this curve can you please give me the answer can you please give me the answer what is the area under the force displacement graph what is the area under the force displacement graph everybody quickly please let me know quickly very good area is nothing but the work done very good Pratibha Hajar very good so right now we are quickly going for the energy part energy சொல்லும்போது இந்த chapterல we will be covering three types of energies okay major வந்து two types first வந்து நம்ம kinetic energy second வந்து நம்ம potential energy தான் okay so let me just start with the kinetic energy so what is the expression for kinetic energy ஓட expression வந்து half into mv square தான் கரெக்ட்டா இல்லனா in terms of momentum we can say that p square by 2m இந்த two equations வந்து important தான் kinetic energy will be okay நம்ம வந்து kinetic energy I will talk about kinetic energy only if it is in motion restல இருக்கிற ஒரு particle ஓட kinetic energy வந்து என்னடா it is nothing but yes da Kritika already done previously அது வந்து beginningல தான் maybe 2-3 months ago I have done okay இந்த ஒரு டைம்ல basic mathematics எல்லாமே வந்து students வந்து they won't choose right because they are pro in basic mathematics right now I guess so okay so that is the reason so Kritika you are preparing for Re-NEET right am I right or wrong okay illa 2027 na no worries in the Re-NEET முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் again I'll be starting with basic mathematics and also don't worry yes நம்ம முட்டை yes perfect okay so இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம kinetic energy ஓட expression so இந்த kinetic energy and work done க்கு வந்து ஒரு relation இருக்கு okay அந்த relation தான் work energy theorem okay அந்த work energy theorem என்னடா work energy theorem na it is nothing but the work done by all forces which is equal to change in kinetic energy work done by all forces which is equal to change in kinetic energy புரிஞ்சுதாடா always specify work done by all forces which is equal to what nama kinetic energy not kinetic energy change in kinetic energy this is a very important relation which everyone should study okay so next one vanda we understood about this next one we can go for the potential energy so tell me what is potential energy na maybe due to its position or let's say due to its configuration vara pora or energy da vandu nama potential energy adula vandu gravitational potential energy irukku and nama spring potential energy illana elastic potential energy irukku so and elastic potential energy oda expression theriyumada elastic potential energy oda expression elastic potential energy oda expression நம்ம gravitational வந்து எல்லாருக்குமே தெரியும் so now elastic potential energy oda expression வந்து half into k into x square correct and also I should talk about Hooke's law இல்லனா வந்து நம்ம spring force what is spring force minus kx why it is minus why there is a minus sign can you please let me know why there is a minus sign very good minus yes in the minus is representing nama spring force and the displacement vandu always vandu opposite direction la da irukka porom correct okay are you guys getting what I'm saying so again in the potential energy சொல்லும்போது அதுல வந்து இன்னும் few what is it few important ana points irukku so in the conservative forces illaya நம்ம central forces like electrostatic force இல்ல நம்ம gravitational force அந்த மாதிரி conservative forces க்கு மட்டும் தான் இந்த potential energy இருக்கும் okay non conservative forces like நம்ம friction viscosity அதுக்கு எல்லாமே வந்து இந்த what to say இந்த potential energy இருக்காது conservative force னா அதுக்கு வந்து potential energy இருக்கும் okay conservative force னா அதுக்கு வந்து potential energy இருக்கும் so conservative force வந்து I am just mentioning one thing இப்போ வந்து ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு கன்சர்வேட்டிவ் ஃபோர்ஸ் இருந்துருச்சுனா let us say spring force ஆ இருக்கலாம் இல்ல நம்ம electrostatic force ஆ இருக்கலாம் gravitational force ஆ இருக்கலாம் இந்த கன்சர்வேட்டிவ் ஃபோர்ஸ்க்கு against okay if any force, okay, if you are doing any work done, okay, any work done against any conservative force is stored as the potential energy. இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம potential energy ஓட actually வந்து இருக்கிற ஒரு what is a ஒரு definition. The work done against any conservative force is stored as the potential energy. Understood everybody? Work done against any of the conservative force which is stored as the potential energy. Are you guys getting what I'm saying? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Please let me know. Quick. Oh my god, like button adichu udinga guys. Oh my god. Noda அந்த மாதிரி எதுவும் பண்ணக்கூடாது. லைக் பண்ணிக்கோ, கொஞ்சம் செக் பண்ணிக்கோ, அந்த லைக் பட்டனில் வந்து டார்க் கலரா இல்லை லைட் கலரா அப்படி செக் பண்ணிக்கோ. கெவின், டோன்ட் டூ திஸ். Okay, so right now இதுதான் வந்து நம்ம potential energy ஓட expression. And நம்ம potential energy and in the conservative force வந்து there is a relation. F is equal to minus du by dr. இது வந்து important ஆன relation. இது வந்து not just in our work done chapter, it is always there in the different chapter. Gravitation இருக்கட்டும், electrostatic இருக்கட்டும், magnetism இருக்கட்டும், everywhere you can see this equation. So study this. F is equal to minus du by dr. Very important relation. Very important relation. And also whenever we have mentioned the work done by all forces which is equal to change in kinetic energy. In the work done by all forces na adula vandu definitely non conservative forces irukkalam, work done by conservative forces irukkalam. So this will be coming as change in kinetic energy. Okay, change in kinetic energy. So right now இந்த ஒரு ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட்ல இருந்து you will be getting a clarity about this one. Okay, work done by conservative force. What we said? Work done against any conservative force is stored as the potential energy. Appadina I can say that minus work done by conservative force will be equal to nama potential energy da. Appadina when it comes to here, if you want only for the non-conservative force na, this will be coming as change in kinetic energy plus change in potential energy. Understood na? Give me a heart everybody. Give me a heart everybody. So what I was talking about right now, potential energy da. Potential energy la vandu we know that due to position adu vandu usually we will say gravitational potential energy. Ipo vandu in the spring madri you are just stretching it, adukapram if you are releasing na definitely it will compress, correct ah? So அந்த டைம்ல இருக்கிற அந்த restoring force in that spring, அதுதான் வந்து spring force. அந்த spring forceனால there is a potential energy, அதுதான் வந்து elastic potential energy. அதோட expression தான் நம்ம half kx square. And right now we know that in the conservative forces are associated இருக்கிற ஒரு quantity தான் நம்ம potential energy. So any time if you are doing a work against the conservative force na, அது வந்து stored as the potential energy. So அதுல இருந்து I will be getting minus of the conservative work done by conservative force which is equal to delta u. அப்படினா அது வந்து I will be just apply here. Okay, இங்க வந்து I will be applying minus delta u and on the delta u will be coming here and I will be getting the work done by non-conservative forces. So இதுதான் வந்து modified work energy theorem. What is this? Modified work energy theorem. What is modified work energy theorem? It is talking about the work done by only non-conservative forces. Okay, it is not about the conservative or all forces. Just if you wanted to find the work done by non-conservative illana external forces, appadina you can just find this delta ke plus delta u, which means change in kinetic energy plus the change in potential energy. Got it everybody? Very important things are we have discussed. And now we have discussed about, okay, very good. So now we have discussed about F is equal to, okay, we have discussed about F is equal to minus du by dr. இந்த ஒரு relation use பண்ணி we can actually go for stable, unstable and neutral equilibrium. Okay, let me just give you a graph. Okay, so இப்படி தான் வந்து நம்ம graph இருக்கு. இது வந்து நம்ம potential energy, இது வந்து நம்ம R. Okay, இப்படி தான் நம்ம graph இருக்கு. So இப்போ வந்து I will be just calculating this point A இருக்கு. Okay, இங்க வந்து ஒரு point A இருக்கு. Here we have B. So now I'm asking you, what is the slope at this point and what is the slope at this point? What is the slope at A? What is the slope at B? Can you give me the answer? Yes, Aranya, how are you? So now tell me the slope at A and slope at B. What is that? So in the both the points, slope na du by dr da. ஆனா வந்து ஸ்பெசிஃபிக்கா சொல்லும்போது A and B ல slope ஓட வேல்யூ வந்து 0 தான். Understood till this? Okay. Slope at A. Slope at A. அது வந்து calculate பண்ணும்போது du by dr தான். Okay. In the question la it is actually giving it as 0. And slope at B kuda it is again du by dr which is equal to 0. What is du by dr? What is du by dr? F. Okay. So du by dr is 0 da, minus 0, there is no problem. So I can say that at A and B ila nama force vandu 0 da, correct ah? Force at A, force at B vandu 0 da. Ipa vandu force 0 na, we will call that particular point as a specific. Okay, we will say something about it. Enna adu? Equilibrium. Okay, இப்போ வந்து force 0 na, we will say that A and B வந்து actually வந்து it is at equilibrium. Understood till? Give me a fire everybody. So slope at A, B find பண்ணும்போது du by dr தான். ஆனா வந்து இங்க வந்து parallel to x axis நால அது வந்து 0 தான். And 0 na நம்ம force ஓட value வந்து எப்பவுமே it will be coming as equilibrium, which means 0. Understood everybody? Understood everybody? Yes or no? Perfect, Sharanya. Equilibrium. Very good. So right now, we understood about this. ஆனா வந்து எனக்கு வந்து equilibrium மட்டுமே போதாது. I wanted to know whether it is stable, whether it is unstable or neutral. இந்த மாதிரி கொஞ்சம் confusion இருக்கு. I wanted to learn few more terms, ma'am. Okay. அப்படினா இங்க தான் இருக்கேடா. So if you wanted to find stable, unstable, neutral, பரவாயில்ல, first step வந்து easy தான். Okay, first step ல you should find the slope. Okay, இல்லனா du by dr இது வந்து 0 இருக்கணும். First condition. All these three cases ல du by dr வந்து 0 இருக்கணும். Stable na எப்பவுமே what I will say அது வந்து lower energy இருக்கணும். Okay, stable na what is the meaning? அது வந்து எப்பவுமே lower energy ல தான் இருக்கணும். கரெக்ட்டா? Stable na always அது வந்து what to say lower energy level la da irukkanum. So which means I can say that B is more stable. Okay, B is more stable. ஏனா அதோட potential energy வந்து கம்மி தான். கம்மினா which means it is actually at a higher stable state. So in the stable state காக I will again go for d square u by dr square. Second differential. இது வந்து positive na. Okay, you will be finding d square by dr square. அது வந்து positive கிடைச்சேனா what is the meaning? அது வந்து stable இருக்கே, minimum potential energy ல தான் இருக்கே. கரெக்ட்டா? ஆனா வந்து இங்க பாக்கும்போது can you just give me the condition? d square u by dr square for unstable state, high energy இருக்கணும். So what must be the second derivative of value? Can you please let me know what is going to be the second derivative of value? It should be negative. Neutral na it should be 0. d square u by dr square will be coming as 0. Till this understood everybody? Everybody understood? Give me some fire if you understood everybody. Please let me know. So stable, unstable, இது base பண்ணி questions எல்லாமே வந்து வரதுக்கு chance is very less. Sorry, very high. So please guys, please do try to understand and please do try to study this. Okay, and we will also do some questions so you will be get more clarity on it. Got it? Got it everybody? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. Yes. Voice lower. அது வந்து I think I was just made my voice little less. Maybe due to that. Now it is fine. Okay. So இதுல வந்து கொஞ்சம் problems கூட we can do it. இல்லனா அந்த clarity வராது. Okay, we will do it. No worries. Okay. So now last வந்து one more topic is there, that is nothing but நம்ம power. Okay, power. So tell me what about power? What about power? What about power? Power na என்ன? Power na என்ன? work done or energy by time da vandu nama power. Okay, energy by time illana work done by time, ena work done da energy store pannirukela. So this is what the thing. Illana I can again go for force into velocity, another expression. Power vandu scalar illa what is a vector ada? Yes, work done in unit time, energy by time. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Tell me what is this power? Power order unit vandu, can you just let me know? Yes, very good. Work by time. Nama chat vandu konjam low slow varukda. Actually vandu very late I'm getting. I have refreshed also, but I'm not getting. Paravala. Yes, so energy oda unit vandu joule da. So we can say that joule per second da actually vandu nama unit of power. Okay, another one unit we have in the joule per second na we can also say watts. Okay, now my question is, what is 1 horsepower in terms of watts? Can you please let me know? 1 horsepower is equal to how many watts? How many watts? Yes, it is a scalar quantity. Yes, yes, everybody. Yes, very good. 746 watts da vandu nama 1 horsepower oda equation. Next vandu, let us say if I'm just plotting power versus time graph. Okay, I'm just plotting power versus time graph. Tell me what is the area under this curve? What is the area under this curve? What is area? Area na it is nothing but integral P dot D da. So what is integral P dot D? What is integral P dot dt? Tell me what is that? It is nothing but work done, ma'am. Correct? So the area under the power and this time graph will be nothing but nama work done da. Okay, so next one the efficiency order equation da. Efficiency order equation one, it is very simple. Nama output power divided by input power. So idu vandu note panniko. So this is what the things we should study in the chapter work. Understood everybody, yes or no? And guys, don't forget to like the session. So now can we go for solving some questions in this chapter? Ready? Yeah, everybody ready? Please let me know. Let me know quickly. Ready na? Give me a fire. Quicker you can give me a fire. Then we will go for the question practice. Yes, Manchu. Mobile allame vandu charge acha. Bala, Rita, Pratibha, Hajir, everybody is ready. Then why should I wait for it? Let us go for the first question. Yes or no? Yes. What is the question? Calculate the work done by the force. Okay, force one that is given. F is equal to 3I cap minus 2J cap plus 4K cap. Okay, and they carrying the particle from the points minus 2, 1 and 3 to the point 3, 6 and minus 2. How we will be doing it? We know that F is equal to, work is equal to F dot R. Da, correct? Oh my god. Work done is equal to F dot R. Okay, F vector dot R vector. So now we have to take the dot product. Adukku munnadi we should go for the delta R. Right? So tell me what is delta R? What is going to be delta R? Okay. Yes, ma'am, charged. Okay. So delta R. So delta R vandu we can say that 3 minus 2I cap plus 6 minus inga vandu 1 da J cap plus minus 2 minus 3 K cap. This is what R. And F is also already there. So now can you find it? Everybody quicker you can find it. Quickly tell me. Quickly tell me da. Yes. Very good. So we will be getting option B minus 15 joule as the answer. Everybody got the answer na? Give me a fire quickly. Let us go for the next question. Yes, 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 yes. So next question is simple. Figure shows force and the displacement curve, and we need to find the work done from x is equal to 0 to 4. How we will be finding it? We will find this area, adukapran this area, adukapran this area, and we will just sum. Can you please find the area? Can you please find the area? Can you guys find the area, please? Tattva book is nothing but nama study material or a name danda, nothing else. So tell me what is the answer for this question? Everybody? Ankita is saying B, others? B for Brinda. Very good. Nice, nice, nice. Ana vande B illa. Do it, do it, do it. Yes, yes, yes. So in the area find பண்ணும்போது இதோட area வந்து half into B னா 1 தான், H வந்து 5 தான், plus இங்க வந்து பார்த்தேனா இங்க வந்து 5 and here it is 2. So 5 into 2 plus here again half into 1 into 5. So this is what the thing. So what will be the answer? What will be the answer? We will be getting C, 15 joules. Correct? Correct? Are you guys getting it? Yes or no? Yes, 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 yes. Perfect, perfect. 15 joules the answer. Can you go for the next question? Ready? Ready now? Give me a white heart quickly. A spring is stretched to 60 centimeter and takes a force of 40 Newton to hold there. How much work did it take to stretch the spring to this point? So work done equation. What is the work done expression? Can you give me the answer? It is nothing but half into kx square da. Ana vanda k is not given, correct? So we should find this k value. Adikaga we know that F is equal to nama spring force, which is nothing but F is equal to kx. Idhilirundu you can find the k and you can just substitute in the work done. And tell me which is going to be the right answer for it. Find k and substitute. Tell me what is going to be the answer. Very good, very good. Yes. So if you understood 12 joules the answer vara porom. So if you understood na, give me a fire. We are going for the next question. Next question. Next or category ilirundu da we are going for it. So yes, perfect. C for Chhattisgarh, correct. C for Chennai, that is also works. And now let us go for, okay, next time onwards you can just mention, okay, now A, B, C, D options, so every time you can just switch the places, okay, what to say, there will be many cities with that, starting with that name, no, Tamil Nadu cities you can mention, okay, now C for Chennai and C for Coimbatore, and the Madri you can say, but ana one time repeat achuna, second time you cannot go for it, okay. So this is what the thing. Now let us do this. Kinetic energy of the body increased by 300%. By what percentage will the linear momentum will increase? So linear momentum and kinetic energy expression, connecting equation P is equal to root 2me da, correct? So in the equation use panni, I know that initially irukra momentum ivlo da. And after increasing 300%, what is the current kinetic energy? Can you please let me know? Okay, now 300% increase ஆச்சு. So let us say உங்களுக்கு 1 mark தான் இருந்துருச்சு. So I'm telling you, இப்போ உங்களோட mark 100% அதிகமாச்சு. அப்படினா how much is your mark? 2. Okay, இப்போ 1 mark தான் இருக்கு. I'm telling you 400% increase ஆச்சு. அப்படினா how much you have? 4. இப்போ இருக்கிற energy E தான். 100% increase ஆச்சுனா again k is added, which means 2k. So right now 300% is increased, which means currently we have the new momentum. The new momentum will be coming as root of 2 into m into 4e. Understood why we got 4e? Yena 300% of e is increased. So e plus 300% of e, which means 3 times e, which will be coming as 4e. Now the thing is like we just want the percentage. So p dash minus p divided by p into 100. So in the p dash sollumbodhu I can also write it as root of 4 into root of 2 into me, which means 2 times p. So I can go for 2p minus p divided by p into 100 da nama answer varaporo. Now give me the options da. Give me the options. Give me the options, everybody. Give me the options. A for which city? B for which city? C for which city? D for which city? Chengapet, Coimbatore, Chengalpet. Okay. Chennai I got. Very good. Then now, okay, this time it is actually for the vote for Chengalpet. Everybody was just saying Chengalpet. So let us go for Chengalpet. Okay. Now our first destination will be Chengalpet. Now, so idoda answer vandu enada. Oh my god. Okay. So this question. A man is driving his 1100 kg car at 36 km per hour in a straight way. After accelerating for 30 seconds, the car has a speed of 108 km per hour. What is the work done during the 30 seconds? So work done we have discussed one equation, correct? Work done which is equal to change in kinetic energy, which means half into m into v square minus u square. So we need the answer in joules. So we can just convert this velocities from kilometer per hour to meter per second. Adakaga what we should do? We should go for 36 into 5 by 18 and also 108 into 5 by 18. So you have to convert and then substitute and let me know what is the answer for this question. Everybody tell me. Everybody tell me what is the answer. Very good, very good. Kudalur, Coimbatore. Chengalpet is over. Chengalpet and Coimbatore have already mentioned in the last time. So now you have to go for new cities if the answer is C. Chidambaram, correct. Chidambaram. Yes, Kudalur. Kudalur. IPL bro likes Kudalur very much, I guess so. So yes, nama answer vande again Kudalur da, option C will be the right answer. At least next question ku vande edachu different or answer kadaikanum. Okay, let us just pray for it. Okay, so a force acts on a 2 kg object so that the position in meter gives us a function of time. X is equal to 3t square plus 5. What is the work done by the force in the 5 seconds? Okay, work done by the force in 5 seconds ta kettirukke. So again in the work done la we can just go for half into m into v square minus u square. And inga vanda displacement da given, we have to find the velocity by dx by dt. So d by dt of what is the value? 3t square plus 5. So you will be getting 60 and the t la you can just substitute the value which is coming as 5 and then you can just substitute over here. And now the thing is like you can just take the initial one as 0. So it will be just half into m into v square. Now dintical. Everybody is saying dintical. Let me see. More dintical is coming. We can just go for we can log that option. Yes. Dharmapuri. Wow. I was thought like option, when I'm saying D, you won't be getting much cities names. So yeah, Dintical is there, Dharmapuri is there. Yes, very good. So let us log for Dintical because many students were saying Dintical. So we will be getting option D as the right answer. Very good. D for Dharmapuri. Very good. So now let us go for the next question. So yeah, this question we can. A block of mass 1 kg is placed at the point A on a rough track shown in the figure. If slightly pushed towards right, it stops at a point B. Okay, calculate the work done by the frictional force on the block during the transit from A to B. Okay, A to B. Okay, so idukku vandu again we will be going for idu vandu friction la, so work done by non conservative force da. What is the expression for work done by non conservative force? Change in kinetic energy plus change in potential energy. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? So now ipo neenga vandu paathena nama kinetic energy la irukra change, what is going to be the kinetic energy la irukra change? Initially vandu rest la da 0 da, and eventually at B it will again come to rest. So appadina change in kinetic energy, which means it is coming as 0. Now it is all about the change in potential energy. Okay, change in potential energy சொல்லும்போது initially 1 meter height la da irundiruchu, then now it becomes 0.8. Now I can say that m into g into, we can go for 1 minus 0.8 illana 0.8 minus 1. Tell me what is going to be the answer. We have to go for 0.8 minus 1 yena final to initial da. So I'll also write here 0.8 minus 1. Now tell me which is going to be the right answer. Kumpam. Okay. So now you people are struggling with C. Cholapuram. Correct. Cholapuram. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. Yes, 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 yes. So anyway, option B is wrong da. So actually we should go for Kumpam. Minus 2 joules the answer varapora. Okay? C for Chennai. Yes, yes. But Chennai ellame vandu we already use it for the first case na. So we cannot go for it. Deva, it is C da, not B. Just check it. Shamita, also just check it da. It will be coming as minus 8. Yena final position vandu 0.8, initial vandu 1 da. So that adilirundu we will be get the negative sign. No, minus 0.2 into mass into G it will come. So on the negative sign will Sengalpat, correct? If I'm pronouncing wrong, please you should tell me. Okay, so we will be getting option this one. Now let us go for the another question. Let me just go for why. Okay, so we are going for this question. Okay, now I'll get some new cities. Okay, the variation of potential energy and the displacement is given. What is the force and displacement oda graph da nama vandu find pananum. So we know the relation F is equal to minus du by dx da. Correct ada? So in the relation use panni, you can tell me which is going to be the answer. C for Singapore. How, Charanya? Oh, Singapore la C irukku, C la C irukku. Perfect. Okay. So now tell me. In the one question la. Okay, I'll just move. Okay, tell me which is going to be the right answer for this one. Just let me know with the city names. Ariyalur. Okay, Ariyalur. Let us see. Sidalur. Hajar. Sidalur, this time it is not going to work. Others. Pratibha and Deva doesn't want any kind of city names and all. Just wanted to say the names. Yes. Ariyalur. Correct. Ariyalur. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, don't go for international. Okay, right now in the case first let me know da, what is going to be the slope. Can I say that the slope is going to be constant? So du by dx vandu slope vandu positive da, constant da. Appadina we should get, if I am plotting force na, this will be negative. Yena du by dx vandu positive da, already anga minus sign irukku, so I'll be getting like this. What is the slope of this one? Adu vandu 0 da. So inga kuda we will be mark it as 0. No more confusion. Okay, no more confusion. Inga vandu 0 da. Next vandu inga vandu paathena indha oru slope vandu negative da. Du by dx vandu negative da. Already inga oru negative sign irukke. So that will become, force will become positive and we will be getting the graph like this. So we will lock for Ariyalur, right? Ariyalur, we will go for it. Okay. So yes, there is another, oh my god, Ampur, I heard many times, Ampur biryani, right? Yes, Attur. Yes, Alapura, yes, Annamalai, Okay, let us go for the next question. Let us see what is in the next question. Yes, this question will work. In a region X is in between 0 and 2 pi, potential energy function is given as A sin X. Okay, so nama U of X given as A sin X. Find the locations where a particle under the force is in a stable equilibrium. Stable equilibrium condition enada. First nama du by dx 0 aganum, and then d square u by dx square it should be greater than 0. This is the condition. So first let me know what is du by dx. What is du by dx? Tell me what is du by dx. Du by dx a cos x da. Correct? It is nothing but a cos x. Okay? So force minus du by dx da. So if it is required, I will go for minus also. This has to be negative. Sorry, this has to be 0. Correct? Nama du by dx minus a cos x da, which has to be 0. அப்படினா நம்ம x values can be. Okay, அது range இருக்கு 0 and 2 pi குள்ள வரணும். அப்படினா what will be the possible values for x in between 0 and 2 pi? In between 0 and 2 pi la cos will be 0 for pi by 2 and 3 pi by 2. Correct? Pi by 2 ஆகலாம், 3 pi by 2 ஆகலாம். Correct? Yes or no? Yes or no? Please let me know. Okay, so we have two options. Next one we will be going for the d square u by dx square. What is going to be that? That will be coming as minus a sin x it will come. Okay, now you will be putting the value pi by 2 as well as 3 pi by 2. Which one is coming as positive? Okay, which one is coming as, while you are putting pi by 2, while you are putting 3 pi by 2, which one is coming as positive? Adada nama stable equilibrium. So now tell me which is going to be the right answer da. Tell me which is going to be the right answer. Which is going to be the right answer? Everybody please let me know. And guys, don't forget to like the session. Everybody should like the session. A for Ammukutti. Nice. So we will be getting 3 pi by 2 as the answer for this question. So we have covered almost 4 chapters. Okay, so in the 4 chapters we did minimum number of questions da. Just for the concept clarity, whatever be the topics which I felt like, okay, the chances adhigama irukke. Okay, each and every topic is important da, ana in the topics ku konjam kuda relevance irukku, and the topics la irundha da questions I was asked. Okay, adu concept clear agiradhukku konjam kuda confidence kedikkiradhukku mattum da we have done. Guys, don't forget to like the session. Okay, 6 more likes our target. Okay, so now the thing is like, now it is your turn. In the 4 chapters we have done in 5 hours. So next session la the rest of the chapters continue panna porom. So idoda PDF I will be share with you. So if you wanted to practice more questions na adula again many more questions irukku, solution kuda mark pannirukken. So you can just go through it. It will definitely help you. Okay, in the question, I mean in the class mudinjadukku appuram you will be get it in the PDF da. And also let me just show you one more thing da. Let me just show you one more thing. Okay, so ipo neenga inga paathena, wow, it's only 5 years. Wow, great. Okay, so ipo nama description box paathena anga you can just see nama free crash course. Okay, nama free crash course paakalam. So adula there is an option to buy. Okay, again it is showing 2 rupees. Okay, I don't know, I will ask them to replace it. Okay, so idhula paathena you can go for buy now. I will just let them know regarding this. Okay, okay, let us just I will update right now itself. Okay, so just give 5 or 10 minutes da, adikulla it will be resolved. Okay, so 1 second. Okay, so idu ippave resolve agumda, don't worry about it. So you can, I mean you will be get it for, okay, you will be get it for what to say nama the 0 rupees ku da actually nama பண்ண போறோம் இந்த ஃப்ரீ கிராஷ் கோர்ஸ் பண்ண போறோம் சோ இதுல வந்து நிறைய ஃபீச்சர்ஸ் ஓகே இருக்குடா there will be insta doubt solving will be there 24/7 the doubt solving is there and also there are many things were there so you can utilize இது வந்து ஃப்ரீயா you are going to get da so அது வந்து access பண்றதுக்கு don't feel like okay I don't want it I will not going for it அந்த மாதிரி சொல்லாத please go for it இது வந்து இதுல வந்து டெஸ்ட் சீரிஸ் இருக்கு இப்போ வந்து you have done one chapter எனக்கு வந்து question practice வேணும் okay அந்த question practice வேணும்னா you can go here and அதுல வந்து ஆப்ஷன் இருக்கு okay இன்னைக்கு வந்து ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு எரர் இருக்குடா சோ அது வந்து ரிசால்வ் பண்ணலாம் don't worry about it so அதுல வந்து you will be getting நம்ம டெஸ்ட் சீரிஸ் எல்லாமே அவேலபிளா இருக்கு அதை விட if you need some all India test series வேணும்னா நம்ம which one yes second link வந்து பார்த்தேனா you will be getting directா வந்து Amazon linkல it is going for it 549 க்கு வந்து almost 2500 questions வந்து you are going to get இந்த questions practice பண்ணிட்டேனா ஏனா we have worked really hard and we found இந்த மாதிரி few questions எல்லாமே வந்து it is asking multiple times இந்த ஒரு patternல இருந்து there are many questions asked so அப்படி அந்த most probable questions with 20 OMR sheets ஏனா last few daysல in the mock test பண்ணும்போது OMR ல பண்ணிட்டேனா you will be make less number of mistakes okay less number of mistakes da so definitely you can just go for it I will also help you if நீங்க வந்து ஏதாச்சும் ஒரு help வேணும்னா you can just mention in the comment box and இது வந்து directா you can access da okay even it has not came today delivery okay when it was showing da so Amazon da so அதுல வந்து அவ்ளோ delay இருக்காது so let us just see okay 549 you are spending money for I mean unwanted things இது வந்து அவ்ளோ what to say very important for you people ஏனா இந்த இயர்ல we need to crack this exam கரெக்ட்டா அதுக்கு வந்து extra days கூட கிடைச்சிருக்கு golden days வந்து கிடைச்சிருக்கு அது வந்து ப்ராப்பரா யூட்டிலைஸ் பண்ணினேனா no issues at all okay so this is what 25th okay so maybe அங்க delivery வந்து கொஞ்சம் டிலே ஆகிற ஒரு பிளேஸா இருக்கலாம்டா so I don't know 25th னா இன்னைக்கு தானா okay it should come before 11 I guess so okay if I'm not wrong you just track it okay Hajar so this is what the things I wanted to tell you da and நம்ம free crash course அது வந்து resolve பண்ணலாம் இந்த 10 minutes குள்ள it will be resolved da so you can just access it for zero and அதுல வந்து test series இருக்கு ஒவ்வொரு I mean content library இருக்கு different ஆன booksல இருந்து you will be getting multiple questions இதெல்லாமே வந்து நம்ம ஸ்டூடண்ட்ஸ்க்காக we have done ஏனா இந்த small timeல maximum input உங்களுக்கு வந்து கிடைக்கணும் அதனால தான் so please do try to access it okay so thank you so much da and class வந்து எப்படி இருந்துச்சு அதெல்லாமே வந்து I just wanted to know in the comment box so இந்த class முடிஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் comment boxல please let me know da I will also go for some chapters okay what are the chapters what is your requirements எல்லாமே வந்து comment boxல mention பண்ணிக்கோ அங்க வந்து there are many more okay அங்க if we are getting more comments more attention for any particular chapter na I will do it immediately no worries on it ஏனா I want all the students ஓட support வந்து எனக்கு classல தேவை இருக்கு ஏனா வந்து you know it right இது வந்து ஒரு I can talk only okay so இப்போ வந்து அந்த chats வரலனா it is going to be very difficult so அதனால தான் I'm always telling you that what is your requirement and the requirement check பண்ணி I will plan my sessions okay so please மறக்காம everyone should join the sessions the upcoming sessions so next day ல I will be finishing நம்ம class 11th வந்து smaller I mean concept revision மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு so 3-4 hours ல I'm going to finish the complete class 11 revision so மறக்காம அந்த session கூட you guys have to join okay so thank you guys thank you so much for the support thank you so much for the fires hearts and everything so we will meet tomorrow bye bye and vetri launch irukada 6 pm க்கு மறக்காம join பண்ணிக்கோ and in நாளையில இருந்து நம்ம classes will start and I'm so excited those who are looking for NEET 2027 they can also join in the vetri batch so thank you so much da bye bye and please let me know the feedback in the comment box bye bye